all the other tabs, I technically could manage just with 1 to 2 pages, other than the main tabs that I have for currency and all that. But I've got, yeah, yeah. I see. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I'll need to keep that many. I guess it depends on how many it gives me by the end. The jewels will be the biggest issue. Though the socket, the passive jewels, because they give you a few of those. It seems late game, but too bad. But there's not a premium tab that handles those, is there? Really feel like there should be. But welcome everyone. We're gonna get going in just a second. Let me switch up settings here. Get everything ready and bring up chat. Make sure we're live. I got a busy day of phone calls tomorrow. Got something a little bit done today, but not much. I figured the first try would be a little bit of a dud and nobody would answer. But hey, good stuff. I gotta start early though for the one in the morning, cause that one I'm gonna be on there for a little bit. Let's see. Oh, all right, all right, all right. We are live. It's slow, but we are live. I'm calling it now, chat. Bet you it gets split into 2 parts. This game really has a regular habit to do that now, so as long as at least each part is somewhat like an hour to 2 hours long, that's fine. But I hate when it gets at the very end and it clunks out at like the very last end when I'm trying to end it and there's like no reason to start a whole another one for just the outro. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Alright. Where's my camera? Why'd my camera disappear? Weird. Can you hear me, Tab Gang? Okay. Weird, it was being it cut off my camera for a second there, even though I didn't want it. Even though I didn't want it to. It's like, no, get this terrible ugliness out of here. Alright, let's go into the server. We're gonna start with our ranger. Because she's, as you can tell by these levels, even Elsa, who got started last, is higher than my ranger. My poor ranger, been neglected hard. Elsa was the last one to be made, and she's like 5 levels ahead of my ranger. And then, of course, Natara's 28, Jagara's 49, soon to be 50, and hopefully 51 and 52, depending on how patient I am before Friday. I should definitely be able to win the game at 50. Like, as soon as that number hits 50 and I get the buff that I'm waiting on for my damage, that should carry me through the rest of the game when me and James continue our episode Friday. Uh, I am, but in the background, if I have time, I am going to get on here and see if I can squeeze 2 more levels out of it. Because if I can get to 52, then it means I can upgrade all my skills again to the max level they can be, which would be 13. And yeah, at that point, it's definitely not surviving anything I throw at it. So, but for tonight, we go into the woods once more as we hunt down the corruption with our bow and our arrow. is our only things at our side. And maybe some lightning tricks and some Moon Knight tactics. But welcome, welcome, everyone. Right, we've got the Runed Girdle, Runed Guard. Wait. Yeah, we're in the Red Veil then. That's fine. No, you good. Yeah, we're in the Red Veil. She's still two-shotting most of these flowers. Woo-hoo. Also, welcome everyone who's joining in. Okay. We're back to the Red Veil, the Red Woods. Forgot that I pinned them down with those little chain things as I hit them. Yeah, a little bit higher dexterity to shoot that far away and kill them. Oh, that's bad news. You see what I mean by the Moon Knight tactics, chat? That makes my attack spread to the other enemies when I put one of those down. Ow! Stupid flower. Damn, there's a lot of them coming at us. Hey, level up. Good stuff. But yeah, it's going to be lightning and a little bit of ice, but I'm only doing the ice because the ice has the best escape ability that the ranger can get, which is this right here. And then I can just do this. It's great stuff. Oh. A little bit fast, actually. That's evasion. I have to see which ones I put energy shield and which ones I put evasion. Because I'm not doing evasion and energy shield. And what I mean by that is I don't want parts that have both on it. What I want is to have 2 parts that are pure evasion, 2 parts that are pure energy shield. It balances it out better that way for the ranger. It feels like it lets me not get hit as often, but I also have a decent enough energy shield that if I do get hit, I don't die. There's a lot of blues out here. Oh, hi. There's an obelisk of rust over here.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
I think this is the last one I was missing. We're gonna uncover the map just to make sure. And we need the XP, so. I have 2 of them, so I'm assuming I just had needed the one. I was missing the one that we don't have. Plus, I don't want my character to miss out on any secrets on the map. I've learned from my other ones to be careful with that. See, this is still up. I'm a little worried that I reset the map before finishing it.
That could hold the last piece.
It says last piece here as well. Let's just break it and get it while we're here. It could be that that other one was the one that summons the boss too, to be fair. I love that strat, man. It's so good.
Fury. Return to the earth.
Okay, so no, we did that one already, so we're just gonna have to do them all again until we find the right one. Return to the earth. Yo, Tape King and Father, in before Father. Damn it, YouTube. Yeah. Welcome everyone. Welcome back to the Ranger of the Woods. I hear another obelisk. Right. Nope. Let's clear this out first before we do the obelisk. I didn't mean to pick that up. I thought it was something else. Nothing in there. It was a blue. You said you needed to friend me again. I do. Yeah, because for some reason, it reset all my friends lists. You'll have to send me the, or, like, put it on YouTube or send it in there. I'll look at it. Hold on. Do you have it? Do I put Kagella? Oh, there we go. Open. Okay, there we go. That's party, and then I can add friend. No, not teleport. Why did I do that? Add friend. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
Up. Ice balls. I don't have that skill yet. I don't think for mine, or I don't have the forking version. That's cool. Nice. Oh. That's electrical time. Also, is there a mechanic in here that makes you earn a little bit more XP when there's two people? Because if there's not, there should be because it does actually make the enemies quite tougher. They went from 2-shotted to 3 to 4 shots. It's quite a lot of HP that it gave them. I still do a decent amount and are easily able to do it, but it just feels like they're gonna scale enemies up like Monster Hunter does. They should reward you more for it. Because Monster Hunter rewards you for that scaling. Freeze the whole force. This is now gonna be. It's like this is just what Elsa did in the movie. Alright, there's one here. This should be the last one, I think, unless there's one to the south. Get this one first. Yep, there he is. Sir, you gonna hurry? Oh, okay. You mad at me, are you?
Storming arrow.
Ah, that stacks too. So the more I have down, the more it electrocutes him. Good to know before I build more of it. Alright. All the clowns. And he's dead. Oh, there we go.
Your war is long over.
Cut, skill, gem, and the rest is. Wait, hold on, what was that? No, that's energy shield. Hold on. What do I have on what? Wait, what'd you say? Oh, I thought you were saying something. So, hands are energy shield, feet are energy shield, chest and head are evasion. Okay. So this isn't good. This rope doesn't do me any good. Time Sorceress has a skill to ignore cooldowns. Ah! Oh! Ooh! Ooh, that's gonna make James so mad. Because since he seems to have wanted to build lightning instead of chaos when he didn't realize it, he should have went sorceress if he wanted lightning. Wow, I feel like lightning with ignored cooldown would be really insane. Although ice seems to be just as good just because it freezes everything. Fire just seems to be better with the witch. But I'll admit lightning and ice are better with the sorceress to a certain extent. Ice, definitely. Ice is no questions there. 33%, 33% to not apply cooldown. That's really good for considering how much you spam or abilities can be spam. Wait, what do I do? Did I do it? Oh yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go turn it in. That makes sense. Man, James gonna be mad. I did. So it's like the infinite curses for the witch, for the blood witch, but reverse. So I just found out the time sorceress gets a 33% chance to ignore cooldowns. So you can just kind of spam in some cases.
I would ask what you...
Take the spikes.
Till next time.
Alright, now we gotta go to the tree, right? Yeah, I gotta go back to the tree. Use the rune spikes. Rune spikes, that's Grim Tangle, that'd be here. Have I missed anything so far? Now that I know how it looks, I can kind of keep track of it as I go. I must free the hooded man. You there, Temp King?
What happened here? Good.
Oh, okay.
Now the others.
Let's hope nature is.
You have them. Stay safe, if you can.
Use last rune.
He's
Yo.
unconscious, but he's breathing. Though.
Alright, we're gonna skip that. We don't need this. We've seen this story several times at this point. So, alright. Return to Clearfell encampment and speak to Una again. Okay. Then she'll be able to take us through the Tanglewood. Grim Tangle. Speak to Una. Also, I'll be able to identify my items without having to spend things anymore. But we gotta go grab the ring from the cemetery guy. So let's head to the Grim Tangle. Actually, wait, let me check items before I leave. I've got enough to identify these. Are they better than what I have? That's evasion, that can't go on there. Is this better than my helmet? Accuracy. Yeah, because I don't need that much mana. So we'll change that out. And I don't need that much intelligence, dear God. I'm a freaking archer. I may have elven magic secretly in this blood, but I'm still an archer. Oh, can we get our next skill?
Shot. Hold down
snipe.
the button for snipe to charge up a vine arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Using other poison skills on hold down
Wait,
a short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target,
Ooh.
a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock. A short time after hold down the button for snipe to charge up a powerful arrow.
Well,
If you
we're basing
release
this
at
kind of
exactly
like
the
on
right moment,
basically the
the
daughter of
arrow will
Legolas,
deal-
so. Yeah, there's a where she spin around. Oh yeah, that's right, that's my crossbow. Okay. Trade. That's true, I should do that, to be fair. I should just go in here. Oh, Darius, give me more. Give me all of the gems. Gems, that's the wrong button. Alright, that's a 4.
Use
We
escape.
can't use the 4s quite yet. We can use this. Wait, what do I already have on my bow shot? I need to be smart about this as we go. I have pin on it. Okay. I accidentally went out. Bullseye? What is that? Supported skill has 50% more accuracy. Let me make sure I know what accuracy is helping with. Determines evasion chance from enemy. Players, minions, attacks incur accuracy penalty based on that. It just basically fall off damage and chance to miss. Okay. Yeah, I know. I only have 2 of them. I don't want to waste too many. I've been trying to grind them back up. I don't get too many that often yet. Either that or Terrence picked them all up. I don't know. Ooh, lightning infusion. I can make my normal attacks do this. Yeah, yeah. Now my basic has lightning. Does that mean that'll work with chain? Now that it's got lightning? Curious. Curious. What is lightning arrow already? It has chain on it already for lightning arrow, regular lightning arrow. Let's give it 75% increased magnitude of shocks inflicted with this. Ooh. Supported skills electrocute primed enemies. I guess that means elites. 30% less movement speed penalty while using this skill. I think I like overcharge for now. I think so, but I'm not sure. It might be. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's go look at it. Where did it go? Wait. Oh, hold on. I gotta go. Let me use this level 3 again and look at it. R3. Normal enemies are primed for electrocution when they have at least 40% electrocution build up. Magic enemies are instead primed at 60% build up. Rares at 70. Uniques or bosses at 80. But what does that do? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Electrocution. Electrocution is an element that interrupts the target's actions and prevents them from performing any action and lasts for 5 seconds by default. Only lightning damage types from hits with specific skills. I'm very mad at James. How come his Chaos Witch couldn't do this? I guarantee you the lightning for her can do this too, right? There's no way this is just a ranger thing. Part of me thinks that might be better. Shoot, I'll make another one later. Right now, I need to make I need to make something for snipe. Oh, I don't. That's true. Hmm. Let's see. I don't know. There's only 3 levels, so I imagine no, but who knows? That would be nice. Support skills consuming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there's only. Yeah, you're talking about the jeweler thing that gives you the slot. Yeah, there's only 3 tiers of it, so I doubt it would let us do that. But we could try it. I've got 2. Oh, I don't have 3. I only have 2. So I'll have to wait till I get a few of them. But supported skills consume. I don't have anything to break armor though. Unless I do both of these. Supported skills fully break armor. But wait, this says it cannot. You can't have these together. So this would have to be the finishing shot. Let's give lightning rod something. Ooh, lightning rod can get it though. Ooh, lightning rod can get neural overload. The thing that's chaining all my abilities. Ooh, that might be better because it would build it up faster because I can stack that one. Although that inflicts lightning exposure, but that's not going to stack. That will stack. Let's give lightning rod neural overload. I didn't think so. There's too little tiers. There's only, if you look at your currency tab, you can look to the right of where the lesser one is. There's only 2 other ones greater than it. So you could exploit the system pretty hard if you could do that with the tier 1s. You'd have an infinite amount of all 3. So I guess we're like, nah, maybe that's a little too much. But let's hold on to those. Are we selling all this? Yes, we are. Alright, let me sell this.
How is the clearing?
If the mercenary can also get it, which is the sad part. Yeah, but I want my mercenary to be, I'm going to say toxic. That's all I'm going to say. But at the same time, he's going to be able to, he's going to be slaying the competition. So he's not going to be all electric. Will he have an electric setup when I need it? Yeah. But much like slaying the competition requires, sometimes you need a shotgun, an assault rifle, a laser beam. Gosh forbid if there's a way to do a BFG with the fucking crossbow. Now we won't have a chainsaw, but the world isn't perfect.
Go well.
Wait, what did I just see? Hold on. Waypoint. Ah, it's in the next area. Would you say it's max roll? Oh. You're going the witch hunter boss to leader. Oh yeah, probably. I don't know. The Gymist is pretty good too. The Gymist might give us more potential to be that slaying competition, to be able to change weapons, change this, change that whenever we want. It would give us more opportunities, so I'm not sure.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us.
Why do you have bone boys? You're going to... Back to the dirt. Back to the dirt. But I will read both ascensions carefully before I make my decision with my mercenary. And of course, my warrior is Angry Dad. That's what I'm going to call him. If I can't get my name to work. That's literally what I'm going to call him. Angry Dad. If you get the reference, you get it. He'll just be running around camp calling everyone, "Boar! Boar!" Because I found there's a beautiful rage build in this game. The fact that you can throw that so many times before you run out of mana and cooldown, because your cooldown is triggering sometimes, it looks like it's doing it quite often, to be fair. Just, you've created the Scotty version. It's gonna turn everything into a glidey ice skating rink where no one can move. Well, at least the Grim Tangle won't take long. We can just blow our way right through this. Let's see what this does. Woo! I like the damage that did. Even if it is early game. Good stuff. Oh yeah, question. Does this chain that it might... No, I would have to have chain on it. You have any low-level characters you want to join in with, damn gang? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. We're not quite where your monk is yet. You're behind my fire witch, but not that far behind. So you're still a ways off from there. Where are you at?
I shall overcome.
Yeah, I'm so glad that the boots James found for me have movement speed on it for my fire witch. It makes it so much better. I used to have it on one of my other boots that was really good. I missed it. That's a dead end. Oh yeah. You don't have to dodge roll, you can just run normally. Although, it helps when you have to get the negative movement modifier. The one that does negative movement speed, it counteracts that pretty hard. Negative movement speed. Run through the mushroom goop. Like, hey, look what it is. Sir! Let's stack it, stack it, stack it. Oh, yeah. Darius's attacks are so wide that I think that's the boss doing that, even though it's not ice. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to him, King. Darn it. I don't think you'll be able to. Wow! Ouch. I was gonna say, I don't think you're gonna be able to resurrect me, so let's just resurrect. I'll pay attention this time. I forget I'm too used to my fire witch. I've gotten used to being able to take the first initial parts of the attacks when I've got full shield. He's running. Where'd he go? Yeah, that one. I gotta watch out for that one. Oh, it's also that. That must be also what's killing me. Oh. Oh, hello. Ooh, heal, 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 heal. Woo! He's going for the big attack? No, he went for you on that one. Got him. Nice. Alright. Wait, what was that on the ground? No. Okay. Wasn't too much there. Is there anything else to uncover? There's a little bit down here, but I don't think there's much to it. You go that way, I'll go this way. I think it's the same place, yeah. Nothing there. There's enemies over here. About to level up again. There it is.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. Dang. Oh, there's some this way. Alright. The map should be uncovered. There's a tiny little bit in the very northwest and east. Or, yeah, east. Oh. Pepsi. Already got a quarter of XP again. Okay. That seems to be everything. Now there's just that one little bit up there near the exit. Alright.
Nowhere to run.
Ooh, that hurt. A little Funko Dude means business. He's like, I'm gonna carry her. I'm a future orc. Bring the wall! Oop. How did they show me the enemies left? I could have sworn we cleared this out. Well, I guess we did die. I forgot. Well, that's a dead end. It's good XP, but I forgot we died. Okay. Tools and all. Oh, hi guys. What's up? Lightning. Alright, you head up top. Let me see. There's nothing in these corners like a chest or something. Nope. Alright. Let's see. Oh man, sorry for also tired tonight, chat. Oh look, it's Lachlan.
That bastard tyrant praetor Drave. I sent for reinforcements.
That man's mind seems as dead as the sentry.
Storm room.
Face me.
Just freezing everything in the corner over here, I think. Whoop. Whack, whack, whack. Freaking, the Gravekeepers are hilarious. I've heard that line in another game before. I just don't remember what it was. Or a line similar. Wasn't it one of the grots from Warhammer? I don't remember. Got to get Skull of Wisdom. Whoa.
Fury.
Ah, you're the one doing it. Okay. Ouch. Oh shit, there was more. I thought it was only one chaos there. That was close. I need a better life flask. Nothing there. Wait, quilted vest? Almost got that third skill point, then I'm gonna go back, sell stuff, and level up. Should make this place faster.
In my sight.
Nice. Alright, let me go back real quick. Alright. My cold snap deals 900 damage now. Yeah, I can't do the snap yet. I'm almost got my cold snap ability for my frost sorceress. It's a really good ability. Also weird, the reforging bench is right here instead of near the salvaging area over in this one. Oh, that's right, he's not up and running yet. So, identify all this myself. That's maximum life. That's actually not really any better than mine. Okay, that one's technically better. Except for the intelligence. Wow, its passives are crap, though. Nah, I'll wait till the next one. Criminy crumbs.
Here's what I got. Stick to the cairns.
Oops, I keep doing it. Put those in there for now. I do need some. Let me go down to level 3 real quick. Let's take out one level 3 support. One regular level 3. Let's see. Oh, trade cancel. Sorry about that. I didn't know you were trading with me there, Darius. Let's see, totally balanced. GGGG, no wonder she was nice. Ooh, adds 1 to 3 physical damage to attack, 10 increased attack speed, cold resistance. Enemies chilled by your hits increase damage taken by chill magnitude. That's pretty decent right now. All of attacks gain 7% of damage is cold. And then boots. Increased movement speed, armor, evasions, sun threshold. Ooh, I might want that for Kratos. And then the hammer for Kratos. Ooh, a double hammer for Kratos. Physical damage, critical hit chance. See, yep, you already know what I'm trying to do with it with the rage. Nice. Nice. Let me put that in my stash. Well, what I'm not gonna use right now. Yeah, those are both gonna be for my warrior, bro. Put this over here by the shield. Fits almost perfectly in there. And the boots down here by the helmet. And I'm gonna try to equip this and see if it does me any good. Can't be much worse than what I've got now, yeah. Oh, although... Ooh, is that better right now? If I had more chilled attacks, it would be. I'm trying to think would that do more damage. Hold on. Oh wow, lightning rod loses all of its damage if I do that though. I'll hold off on that for the moment. We might need to change to this afterwards. We'll hold on to it for now. Let me get my next skill.
Use escape shot.
We want barrage. Yeah, that makes more sense. Is barrage do the same thing? Ready a volley of arrows, empowering your next bow attack to repeat multiple times, consuming your frenzy charges on use to add additional repeats. Buff empowers your next bow attack to repeat 2 times, plus an additional time per frenzy charge. Consume. Repeats deal 23% less damage. 1440% of repeated attack skills attack time is added to this skill's cooldown to a maximum of 30 seconds. Maximum buff duration is 5 seconds. Oh, now there's a good evading kind of shot. That would replace this. I need a level 5. We're not quite high enough to do that yet. So let's get our Stormcaller arrow. Let's make it... our X button. And let's give it something level 3 immediately. Where is Stormcaller? Oh wait, I may not have the... Oh, I don't have the dexterity yet. Alright, so we'll have to wait. Let's go back through and level up some more. Alright. Let's head into the next area, Darius. Time to slaughter more. And see, I'm back in college again, not. Vacation ended. Just finished my first discrete math class. How's your day? Doing good. Hopefully, if everything goes well soon, I will begin the process soon. I'm gonna be calling them again in the morning
I shall put you down.
to try to get the ball rolling basically again, because I haven't heard anything from anybody. Just keep shooting them. Still haven't found one of the tombs yet. Where the hell is this thing? It's hiding. Well, fire! so that's better for bosses after I hit them with the charge. Oh, there's one. That's the Praetor, and that's not the Consort, but it doesn't really matter what order we do it in, to be fair. Into the Praetor. But I hope you did good on your first math thing, Celia. Yeah, congratulations on going back at the beginning of the year. It continues. The knowledge must grow. You must be the smartest seal on the planet. Treat the skeletons. A couple of them didn't even get to shoot back. They're like, what's happening? Why is it, we can't shoot him. He's too far away. Oh, where's the gold? Ooh, ouch. Come on now. There we go.
Vitality.
Charged arrow.
Oh! Oh, right, there we go. Freaking angry skeletons are trying to eat me. Every time one of those ones with the spears see us, they're like, substance! And I'm like, I'm not a chicken nugget. Even though maybe to a zombie I am. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, that sounds absolutely terrible. That is quite a lot less damage. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I can just do a quick shot of that. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but...
Take aim!
Oh, we found it. Boss time. Let me do my passives. Okay, so we're gonna want... that. That. And that because it gives me dexterity because I need dexterity. We're gonna want all damage right now and we'll go for that one on the extra skill point. Let's get as much of that projectile damage up as I can. Let us go.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn.
Oh yeah, the damage I use with regular shot wise is stupid. Especially when you're hitting them at the same time. My beloved Asenia. Saved my life. Whoa, why was that bigger than I remember? Yeah, oh well, it'll be fine. If you can't, oh, I was gonna say, if you can't get me, it's fine. Champion got blown up, sounds like.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine.
That's good. You can do it, Darius.
I require your aid, Asenia.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
I am your master. My beloved Asenia.
I assume, yeah. I got absolutely decked by that, freaking, what's it called? I was being dumb. I'm a little tired tonight. Let me turn my fan on, it's cold. I'm in hot. See, I told you I'm backwards, so. Wow, she answered really different that time. She was really dark with that answer. She was like, I'm here.
Your intrusion will be punished. Succumb to the Empire. My beloved Asenia.
That's how you divorce your weaponry.
Succumb to the Empire.
the same way I feel about some of the things, but I think that was the point. They didn't want that because then it'd be too easy for people to finish what they're doing, and I guess in the gameplay loop, as you say. I mean, that's true. That would work.
The spirit's hunger. My beloved Asinia, your intrusion will be punished.
Maybe reset chat, make sure chat's working.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be punished. My beloved Asinia.
I am here, my beloved.
Succumb to the Empire. Down. Asinia, join me.
I am here,
Yeah.
my beloved. I am here.
The spirits yearn.
Hey, I heard him die. Good job. Good. Wow. A yellow twig focus. Yeah, right. Freaking twig focus. Cause you know yellow twig focus is what the archer needs. They nerfed my damage to the ground. That's how they do it. They didn't nerf your damage just because you're on a lower level with me. Especially if you're way ahead of me. And level right now, I noticed that when I went down to James's level fighting Gorilla Boy with the giant statue thing. I killed him faster when we fought him the first time than I did when I went back to try to help James cheat that spot. They definitely made it where it's almost impossible for someone, unless you turn it off in the settings, of course. They did make it impossible for you to cheat the system. Because even if you turn it off in the settings, well, then it takes it away from your experience. It punishes you for turning it off. So, a little weird. We gotta find the other one. Let me talk to Lachlan, let him know I have one of them.
You failed. Find the praetors.
Find the Praetor's witch. Find the Praetor's witch.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, hello. You don't run away. Don't rolling away. G. Yeah. I mean, that's all you need. Now you just need square, or for my class, it'd be the square, triangle. Just mash square, triangle. You win.
The praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Nice. Ooh. That is pretty good. Yeah, it is. Get rid of all the ads that are coming in. Mm. Oh, yeah. How? Oh. Be right back. Need to do something important. Okay, that's fine.
Bones to dust.
Playing helicopter PvE. What? Oh, you talking about in War Thunder? Oh, okay, nice. Oh, what hit me right there? That did a lot of damage. There's a checkpoint. There's something over there. It's a limestone hideout. Oh no. Oh. Wait, what's that out? What's he doing?
Take this.
Oh, hold on. I gotta. This one's gonna be a rough one. Oh, this. How am I supposed to beat this guy? Wow. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's my best bet. Welcome back. There we go. Ah, there's the boss. Is there anything else we need to explore? Well, a little bit. There's some way down there, and there's some over here.
Bones to dust.
voice. Oh, just urns. All right. A little bit left, and we should be able to fight the conflict. Whoa, what the frick is, whoa! Ah! Forgot they could do that. Forgot they could do that. Oh, hey, look, a gold chest. Oh, an ashen staff. I'll take it to sell it. Wait, was that evasion? Yes, it was. I can sell that too. I'm trying to get another energy shield hand piece or leg piece. Hell, her armor's starting to get behind in general. It's because I've been speedrunning so many of the levels with her compared to the other characters. Elsa's going even faster though than she is. Elsa's already done with this part. She froze these two ghosts and destroyed their existences. Alright, let's get in there. Whoop.
You will never leave this place.
You will never leave this place. Look at the damage on you from basic.
Yep, and rot.
I see you want me, madam.
Rot. Insolence. Right. Move.
I forgot.
Disturb me. Conquer. Forever, my love, I call to you.
It won't help you much.
Right. Move.
I answer your call.
Prison of bones. Now, to me, Draven.
Storm point.
Woo! That move is more dangerous than anything he did.
My love, I call to you. Unto death. Conquer. Prison of bones. Draven, I need you.
I answer your call.
Right of the fourth move.
Hey, that's energy shields, Regal Orb.
That's quite nice.
I'll take that. Just break it down. Craven helped 0%. He really did. She's more likely to kill you any time of day, but no matter which character you're playing with against the two of them, than it is Draven. And she's also most likely to be the one that catches you off guard, killing you when you're fighting him himself, more than him killing you. Which is slightly embarrassing, to be fair. Just because he's such a bad warrior. Yes, I did do it.
Do my eyes
Again.
deceive me? You have the key.
Alright, here we go.
It's open. Praise the first one.
Let's fight him and then I go back and exchange stuff. Graves.
Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Oldham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
I like that you're back there, Darius. Darius hiding. No, you don't. I know as a ranger I cannot survive that. I'm gonna stay way over here in the corner and shoot you with this lightning arrow. Uh-oh, he's trying to shoot me. Yep, did that. Oh, that's cool. Relic, wait, what part of equipment do you mean? Yeah. You can upgrade those too. Wow. I'm actually out of mana. He's trying to kill Darius really hard. Two, three.
Thunderous shot.
1, 2, 3. He's almost dead. Yes.
I knew something wasn't right with him. As it was, this was a mercy.
It's just evasion. That's armor evasion. Evasion energy shield.
That would only slow me down.
Hold on. Can't do those. So if I do this, I can pick that up. Okay. Let me go. Huh? Oh. Let me go ahead and get the waypoint for the next area. What'd you say? She killed you, yeah. Yeah, she's killed me before. She killed me in the first fight we did with Draven, but she was the only thing that got me. Oh, Admit it. Bring bird boys in. Good die, bird boys. Okay. Back to the waypoint. Let's head back to camp. Apparently I missed a treasure chest in the cemetery somewhere, but I really don't care about that. I can come back for that.
I haven't. How do I? A little while. See, will you pay them a visit?
You found the...
Not here.
How long? Because
What is he?
yes,
So if we are to heal this...
tread carefully.
I don't know how to up. It's in my...
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Okay.
What do?
Gonna level my time mage up 7. Oh. Gonna level my time mage up. Okay, that's fine. Tis fine. You helped out a lot, Darius. Let's see what my chest piece is. See, I'm still losing evasion rating. Can I get it in passive? Am I close enough anywhere to get any evasion from anything? Right there. So how much is my chest piece giving me? It's giving me the 41, which this will give me 43. Then it's giving me 11 more. This will make up for that. Let's grab this. So yeah, let's grab that. That'll allow me to change my chest piece. Oh, but we need intelligence though. Oh, we can't do that yet then. We'll have to wait. Alright, let's sell that. I need to see what mana flat or life flask I can grab. Okay.
This hooded one is here on your friendlies then. Well, I've no fear. I'm Smith for you. I'll find some use for that. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright, so let's see what we can wield with him yet. Ooh, this is already available. Ooh. We won't get a +1 level to all projectile skills, but I think the increase would still be overall better. And his lightning damage. So let's take this. This is gonna get sold. What else can we take from here? That's just evasion. That's actually not that good. I'm gonna sell that. It's got item rarity, but I can do that later on down the road. Bring this forward. Here we go. Max energy shield, evasion, lightning resistance, life regen. Ooh, that has dexterity on it. Oh, but that doesn't have nowhere near the amount of energy shield the other one does. So let's do this one. And since this is not going to be any good either, let's sell that. I'm clearing all this stuff out. 21, see, this one's not as good. So we'll keep that for the monk. I need to be 20 to wield that, so that's still 10 levels off. This is only a couple levels off I can wield. Oh no, I need intelligence for that to wield this. Okay. So we need to get one. On my next passive point, we need to give us a bit of intelligence in order to wield some of our energy shield stuff. Okay. Okay, good. Sell the rest.
How's the clearing?
How's the clearing?
I'll find some use for that. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright, so travel to Ogum, back to the hunting grounds. So the hunting grounds is our next step. However, I did miss a treasure chest somewhere in the cemetery, so let's go back and find it. It took my brain way too long to realize you're making Kratos. Oh, you talking about for my warrior? Yes. Mercenary is a different story, but yes, for warrior, yeah. How did you just? I talked about it like that. What, an hour ago now? Angry Dad was gonna be what I called it if I can't get a Kratos name to work at all. Plus, it's like it took me way too long to realize
beloved
this.
son, your
Death shall be avenged.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
I'm gonna rob your
My
grave.
dearest daughter.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the free ring. Wow, that's pretty insane. Wait, this is uncovered, so it must be inside the tombs. Wow. So it must be one of the tombs. Shit. That's what I said right now, because now I just realized this chest isn't here, it's in one of the tombs. I gotta figure out which one it is. Damn King's like, I'm going back in!
let this be
Oh no, when you get Time Mage, make sure James realizes he's dumb for not picking Sorceress. I mean, after hearing, did you hear what I said earlier, Temp King, that apparently the Time Sorceress gets? So you know how the witch gets infinite curses, right? The time sorceress ascension has a chance to ignore cooldown entirely every time you fire a skill. So there's a chance you can infinitely shoot and go as long as you have the mana to pay for it and go do 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 do. So with light, think about how powerful with lightning that would be.
Nowhere to run.
I'll be sure to remind him. He's already playing warrior now because he's mad that he built his witch wrong. That's why he switched to warrior. I think he wanted to do something else and start from scratch now that he understood what he was doing. Oh, it's one of these. Hold on. Alright, let's uncover this place and get all the chests. Plus, it's a cheesy excuse for going back in here for more XP. Get ahead of the hunting ground just a little bit. What? That is great. The trials are great. Now we're gonna take it away, and right after that. Did you enjoy your water? Now you get none. It's like a demon in hell. Did you enjoy that one glass of water I gave you? Now you get no more.
Return to death.
Let me do a quick Google, or not, let me do a quick Google search. Okay. Gotcha. To be fair, I don't have the weapon I would like to give my ranger as a secondary until they put the assassin in here. Because Legolas has two small Kadachi type swords. So, yeah, we don't have that. Not yet. The assassin's daggers are kind of close, though. Oh. Ow. Nice. We are just hammering through this place. Okay, we've cleared out this entire area. James is done for not picking time, because she also gets a temporal rift ability that passively leaves after images of her everywhere she moves, and she can teleport to the oldest one. I don't need to explain also what the time freeze does, only that it has 10-meter radius around it too. I think the more funnier thing is that that she can leave after images of herself behind, like kind of like very much like imagery, like what do you call it? Illusion magic style. Gee, I wonder who else does that. It's like looking into a mirror or shards of glass. I'm not gonna let that go. James will never have the end of it. It looks like we're almost done with the whole thing here. I think that's. Oh no, there's a little bit on the very, very end over there. And then we'll check the waypoint, because we don't need to fight the boss again. We just need the treasure chest. Once we get it, we're moving back to the hunting grounds. I already got this though, didn't I? Just in case I didn't. Oh, of course it's one of these. See how he's missing me sometimes, chat? That's the beauty of evasion. He's stabbing me and is not doing anything. And he's dead. That's freight door. Looks like I got it. Oh, no, I got that one, but not that one. It's the Praetor one. It's this one. Alright, it's the one inside the Praetor one. It's the one I missed. I'm gonna go ahead and get my passive. Huh? Mm. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that is absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane.
Die!
Wow. Yeah, it would. That does sound amazing. Oh, nice. I mean, if you're not gonna use one of them, I'll take one. Well, I didn't know if you were gonna reforge it or not. That's not too bad. It won't take me that long to get there with the Ranger. I feel like, because all my other classes have been leveling up faster than the Fire Witch did, and once again, it's because of hindsight. Because all the mistakes I made on the Fire Witch have taught me not to do that with the others, they're going through these places so much faster. Yeah. Mm. I think there is a way to make it bigger in the settings. I don't know what it's under. It's under one of the like UI settings. I think there is a way to make text bigger.
Take this!
Okay, here's the treasure room. That me and Darius found. None of these are good. Let's just slowly pick away at them from out here.
Return to death. Easy trophy.
Substance! Alright. It's quicksand hourglass every 12 seconds. Gain 50% more cast speed for 12 seconds. That is pretty good. Nice. Ooh. If it's low enough, you can give it to your monk. Depending on what it does. Hmm. Yeah, well, like I said, that sounds like it's based for the elemental / strength build. My eyes itching, chat. Oh. It sounds like the one that's meant for the momentum monk. The one that's based like Donnie Yen kind of style. Because that monk is all about speed, momentum, and strength versus the other one being more elemental. That's quite high. Think about that. Because think about that. Because with the Donnie Yen monk, your strength late levels is going to be upwards in 200. So that's actually quite a lot. But it also depends on the monk. Since your monk is more lightning based, that actually might not help him.
Take this.
I don't know how much strength you have, though. And I don't know, the monk is mostly dexterity and intelligence to begin with. He has some strength, but you still have to kind of force him into strength if you want him to be strength. But I mean, Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that's why the other ascension for the monk would be better for at the moment. The one that's not the elemental one. That one would be insane with that unique. Because that one gives you a buff based on movement speed too. It increases your strength based on your movement speed. And I'm like, excuse me, what? And it's like, so you could have your strength on top of your movement speed adds even more strength. Yeah, that would be an unholy of a weapon with that build. Did I get it? Hmm. That doesn't boss area. It's just a boss area. I gotta go check the waypoint, see if we got the treasure chest. Or if it's bugging out visually. Nope, we got it now. Cool, cool, we can leave. Back to encampment. Mm.
By decree of the Count of Orgum, able-bodied men capable of excavation. Quickly.
Alright. See what we got. We got a lot of stuff we were carrying on us. Wow, none of this is any good.
How can I help? Deal. That'll be useful. Go well.
I'll just sell it.
How can I help?
It's not useful to
I'll
me.
find some use for that. Go well.
So now it's the hunting grounds? Yep. Quick scene, hourglass, 12 seconds. Alright, into the hunting grounds, chat. Our hunter, with her bow, must find her prey. We are doing good, pretty good. We're making pretty good progress with her pretty fast.
Let your egg.
Ow.
your end.
Wow, I stunned that guy out of the air. Did you see that? That was insane. It's a miniature. At least like it should lead somewhere. Keep it moving. Alright. They wanted to mess around, so I had enough. When they surround me like that, it's Moon Knight mode. Just throw down the arc and then just bounce my arrow off it a bunch of times. Okay, there's the Ogham farmlands. We're still looking for Freyhorn.
Meet your end.
There's my next level. A level 12 now. Oh, it's because there's a...
That's quite nice.
Alright. There was a lot of enemies that attacked me right there at once.
Prepare yourself.
Shooting pygmies with an arrow.
I shall overcome.
Shooting pygmies with an arrow. Chinese keep shooting. Oh? Why can't I tell you something? What'd you say, Timke? He said I must get myself ready for the battle ahead. Looks like Bramblewood. Oh, there's that bird chicken bellboy. Crowbell? Crowbell. He runs down in here, Ryan, I remember. Let me uncover this. We'll come back for Crowbell in a second. Kind of want to see how much more XP I get from the area before we settle into a boss battle. Also, I want to put this a passive point into more evasion. Might have uncovered the map. Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. I also haven't found the entrance to Freyhorn yet. Just been fighting our way through the brambles. Oh, here's one of the things out here.
This looks sinister. Perhaps Finland.
Uncover all of the area around it. Alright. Ooh. Whew.
So,
Wow.
I was right to
This
be worried.
is
They're
ominous.
still making these damned altars. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please.
Alright. shot it, you shot it.
Nowhere to run.
Alright. Let's run down here. Ah. Mm. That does sound brutal. The game's getting sad. It's like it feels bad now. It's like, all right, I've killed you too many times. Time to help you kill it. So maybe we went too hard on you. There's still more in the north. Yes. Oh no, there's still more in the south too. Oh, that bet you down there is the. I see a checkpoint. That's got to be the entrance to the Freyhorn, right? Since we haven't found it yet, it's the only place besides the very far north we haven't checked. Or not, it's the tree thing. We need to run to the north. It's gotta be up here then. It's dark as hell back in here. There it is.
By decree of the Count.
Okay, let me go check everything else. We're gonna fight Crowbell before we go in the Freyhorn. Alright. Okay, that's all of the map uncovered. Back to Crowbell. Let's head back to town real quick. Okay. Oh, I need to go to Hooded now. What have you learned? I don't think I picked up much in that battle, except for some skill stuff. This is probably better for us overall as a belt for now. Because we don't need the mana like my wizard does, or my witch does.
What have we got?
Look at the person standing behind Rinley. It makes him look like he's got wings.
Deal. Go well.
I'm gonna put this in my stash. Oops. Okay. Wow. That's pretty good across the board. It's pretty high, actually. Nice. More projectile damage. We need more evasion. Then I'll get some movement speed and stuff like that. Okay. Evasion! Actually, what is my evasion rating now? Woo! My evasion's already 54%! So means I'm evading half the attacks.
Unlike any bird I've seen.
I know, right? The giant crowbar bird. Look at that damage I'm doing this poor bird. I could just basic crowbell. He's already running. Come back here, you stupid bird!
Scream all you like. It won't help.
I like that he's bigger, but he's not taking any more damage. Like his resistance isn't any better. I'm still ripping him apart. That killed me though. Right before I got him to run away too. This is why I was trying to get evasion. Still must not be high enough. Because that little move is cheaty. It kind of hits that whole room. I'm just going to have to dodge roll when he does that. A bunch. Yeah, his attacks aren't really much any different. He just gets way bigger and madder, like Hulk style.
You won't escape.
Freaking Crowbell the radioactive bird.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
If I can kill him fast enough, he'll just skip this entire portion. Yep, see? And he's dead.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Ooh, a fire quiver, even though I'm lightning. I mean, it'll do for now. Depends on if it's got good passives or not. I'll take that to sell it. Not to sell it. Okay.
this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
Oh, really? And you just didn't see it? Yeah. Ooh. So you definitely had a boon going on. I swear, you know what? Now that you said that, somehow, even though I don't have any boons, I wonder if that's what was happening to me the other day. Is I somehow had some sort of weird buff I created passively, and I didn't know it, which is why I had like 200 more damage than I was supposed to the whole time during that build. And when I switched your ring, it fixed it. Mm. Ooh, excuse me, chat. Mm. Is this better? Yes and no. Let's see. Not really, actually. Okay. It's actually making things weaker. Okay.
Oi!
Oi.
Seal.
Yeah.
Go, Miles.
Alright, let's go see if we can squeeze this other skill point out of the hunting grounds. Actually, hold on before we go. Can I get a life flask? That's better than mine. Did I not save any more life flasks? There's one down here. If I need V23, then I guess not. Let's just pick up the next one we find that looks bigger. Actually, doesn't she sell some?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, she only got the small ones right now. She does have a bigger one, but neither are blue. Okay.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah, it says hunting grounds has not been finished. I do think the second time, or when you're doing a other character, sometimes these little icons bug out. It's acting like I haven't fought Crowbell, even though I just did on stream. I wonder if it's when you die. If you die against him and then you kill him, somehow it bugs out and thinks you didn't kill him. Because I did die.
You have no chance.
Hold on. Let me use this skill
Use
gem and
escape shot to
upgrade the
lightning arrow chains lightning to multiple near.
voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
That's sad. The madness took everyone. Oh God. Woo! More levels, more levels. We're leveling up more levels. It's funny, playing the Ranger, my Resident Evil brain kicks in. And what's sad is I get hit by so much flesh. Leon, the Ranger! Oh, man. Alright. I'll save you, dudes. Oh, man, that's great. James is definitely Ashley. He'd be so mad. Like, well, you did die the most.
I shall overcome.
Although since this is a female ranger, so I guess Claire the Ranger? Question mark. Or Jill, whichever you prefer. Oh, what is that? Hi, Bobby. The big one. Definitely getting near one. There's one. lot of dudes that was around that one. Another one there. Wow, two right next to each other.
Nowhere to run.
That's interesting. I've never seen two right next to each other like that. Those two ritual altars in the Freyhorn, there's literally one on one platform, one on the platform next door. Whoa.
Deadly aim.
What the hell? You can miss that? Oh shit. Okay, we're not gonna play around then. I feel like it's missing. I must need more dexterity and accuracy for that.
Barely broke a
Weird.
sweat.
Weird. Well, I headshot that one. Okay. Whew. Alright.
Nowhere to run. Oh shit! Oh, damn it. I got caught.
around the corner. I was doing good too. I should have went to the edge of the platform. What the hell? It just spawns them all on top of it. This BS. Okay. Those are completed. The enemies are gonna be back, though. So, a little bit free XP because the enemies all respawned again, sadly, because I screwed up.
I fear not the elements.
Actually, that might be better than mine. Yeah, I don't know if I like that skill. Oh god, I don't know if I like that skill. We might switch it over to barrage when I get it. There is probably a way to make that a good boss killing skill, but I'm gonna have to figure it out. Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Pretty quick. Oh shit. We've uncovered the whole map. Let's go to the boss battle. The Freyhorn boss, we gotta fight that guy at the big giant ritual site. That actually isn't bad. We don't only have one skill of that. I'm pretty sure we can beat him as is, Chad, but I wanted to try to get this last skill point. I don't want to reset the whole map for that.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
You can tell even though my girl's not actually an elf because there's no elves in this universe, she talks like an elf. She's like, this stupid cultist, this ritual is affront to nature. And you talk like an elf. Frickin' wood elves. You and your tree loving. I'll do this. You'll see what I'm doing in a second, chat. See how that works, chat? It's so dumb. So what I do is I roll around, fire some shots, and then bow, 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 bow. And because I get life on attack, that healed me completely and kept me alive in that pack. This ranger is going to be absolutely stupid.
Keep running.
Oh, Dark FG.
Marked for death. The wild one's power is...
Oh, hold on, he's transforming. Would actually hurt me in transforming. Whoa, what the frick? That is so cheesy that he can just do that. What the frick is doing that? Oh, it's the effigies. I forgot to destroy the effigies. Damn it. To be fair, I've never really seen what those do. I killed them so fast half the time. Shit. Do you have a effigy anywhere? Not that I can see. Yeah, he does. Those are what I've got to watch out for. That's technically what's actually got me. Target the effigy. Target the effigy. There we go. It's down. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you have any effigies out? Not that I can see. Now he does. Got him. Woo!
What luck?
Oh, there's a really good crossbow in here, but I don't have enough of that. But yes, I do. Grab that.
Stay light, stay alive.
Stay light, stay alive. Don't care about that. Actually, oh, I don't have enough now. Okay.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
None of these are any better. I guess that one.
So the cult, thank you. Later.
Alright. Music, do I still pick this up? Yep. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa.
In my sight.
Alright, we died.
Quick and lethal. Got no pack space for that.
You know what? Alright, we gotta run back towards the beginning. This will level us up getting towards the exit. Getting us 14. Oh, that's why, because I never got the checkpoint in the entrance. I'm dumb. But it's okay. Back to the hunting grounds. Oh, it's gonna make us uncover it again. Okay. If that's the case, let's go back to town real quick. We're gonna have to find the entrance to Ogham Farms again. Alright.
Greeting.
That one. We're keeping. Granstia. Let's go ahead and use that. That's our first spirit gem. Alright. Evasion 61. Okay, finally a better helmet. There's dexterity on that one. So it's this one. This one's just better. Okay.
What have we got? Steel.
Yeah.
Go well.
Alright, what's our first spirit or spirit skill we're going for? What's Wind Dancer? Grants a buff that gives you more evasive per stage. Being hit by a melee attack while you have this buff consumes all stages. To damage and knock back enemies around you. Ooh. It gets them away from me. 3 maximum stages. Gain a stage every 1.5 seconds. 15% more evasion per stage. On being hit, it consumes all stages and triggers the Gale Force. But it'll build back up. That's a really good defensive passive for the ranger for a spirit attack. Combat frenzy. Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. Wow. So that'll be our frenzy setup. I have Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of 34 seconds. You deal 1% more damage to rare and unique enemies for every 2 seconds you've been in their presence, up to 53% more damage. Wow, I see what the ranger's meant to do. So the ranger is the elite hunter. I'm going with Wind Dancer because it gives me more evasion. Like I said, we're going elf strong, elf speed. The speed of the elf. Okay. It's turned on for both my bow and crossbow. Alright. Wind Dancer. So we need a little bit more strength. So let's do that now. Which way do we need to go, though? What's this way? Mana Leech, enemy life per killed, pen. Oh, this is the monk, isn't it? Yeah. Just attack damage. I don't really want to go all the way over there right now, though. There's nothing close. That one's good. That's not nearby. What's to the south of me? More projectile damage, so we're going to want to go this way. So let's get Blur. Let's get this and add some strength. Go ahead and time that out. We've got a wind thing around us now. And now I can wield this crossbow instead of my other one, which is better. We're okay there. Okay. All right. Good.
If you find a pint,
So
that'll be useful. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I'm thinking movement speed just to be the fastest character in the game, and the ranger gets the natural movement speed passes. Because there's more projectile damage here, right? Yeah. So let's get that, and let's get that. And now increase our damage again. And now we're more evasive. What's our evasion now? 72% already! This is the dumbest thing. Alright, 72% already. Nice, nice. And that's not including every second it builds up when I'm around enemies with the windshield until I get hit. So until they hit me, I actually keep increasing invasion until it misses, until someone actually manages to hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! It's literally what I'm trying, literally what I'm going for right now. It feels like. Till level 5, so the bow shot's okay. That's determined by the. Actually, I don't know what that's determined by. Okay, let's go to our stash, get a bunch of level 3s and 4s. So let's try both.
Use Escape Shot to jump backwards and shoot an explosion of ice. This skill is very effective. Use Escape Shot. Lightning rods stick into the ground after impact. Any chaining lightning skill, such as Lightning Arrow, can hit these rods and cause them to... Use Escape Shot to jump back. Hold a short time after a storm caller. Use Escape Shot to jump backwards and shoot an explosion of... Hold down the...
Okay. Can I get a level 5 yet, or am I too low level? Let's see.
Use Escape Shot.
Aha! I can get barrage
your next
now.
attack to fire multiple times. If you have Frenzy, use Electrocuting Arrow to leap over an enemy
no,
and
we
fire
want this. Because that'll replace my, I'm actually going to do this to here. For now. This actually might end up being a skill for L2 triangle or something like that. The snipe ability isn't impressing me so far. I have to build it up pretty specifically for it to one-shot and two-shot bosses and stuff like that. Because I assume that's what it's meant for. Feels very useless against crowds at all. So, yeah. So, let's see. It's good there. Stupid. Now let's level that up to... Oh no, that's level 5. Good. So I don't have to worry about escape shot anymore. I'm actually going to unequip it. Because I'm not using it. Make room for a different ability. Okay. Back to the hunting grounds. Alright, chat, we're going to wrap it up here soon. I'm going to try to get us to the Ogham farmlands at least, to that area before I wrap it up, and then I'll do the rest off camera on my own. Let's see, I'll be waiting in my new hideout. Oh, you got a new hideout? Alright, hold on. I'll come to... Do you want to invite me and I join you or something? I can come see your new hideout if you want, Tars. We're probably not going to be doing too much more once we find the Ogham farmlands. Oh, hi, sir. I don't think they can hit me. I think I'm so much evasion for this area, they're like, what the hell is happening? We can't touch him. Oh, this again. Okay, well, might as well kill them. Hold on one second. Also, do you want me to invite you, Darius, or you want to invite me? Just send me a message if you want me to invite you. For this last little bit. Yeah, look how little hits me. A hideout I claim squatters right too. Are you hiding in Tam King's hideout? Good stuff. Look how powerful we are now. Look how little attacks hit us. Yeah. Let's send in all the people at us. Wait, where's my skill? Hold on. Shit. What happened to my... Wait a minute. No, it's like it unequipped it. I had it socketed and everything. Let me, put it back on. Yeah, it's like it took it off my, the button I put it on in the shortcut panel. That was weird. There we go. Yep, that's beautiful, because it allows me to jump out of the squat and out of the center of something and shoot something at the same time. Beautiful. It won't freeze them like the other one does, but since I'm mostly electric with this build, I don't really need it. The secondary is just going to be physical. It's going to be electric and physical put together, unless I have a chaos build for a. Unless there's a way to do a chaos build for a for a ranger. Oh, is this Grobel's little retreat zone? No, maybe not. JK, I'm trying to buy a jewel off of them. Who? Tempting? Well, you gotta pay him good money. Or he said he's trying to buy a jewel off of you. I don't know. What kind of jewel, he said.
Meet your end.
One good for a sorceress. Oh, he's trying to get some sort of gem you must have that's good for a sorceress. I don't know. I don't know what you have. I do know I want that staff from you. That one with the fireball on it. Even though it's not living bomb, it's just too good to pass up the fact that it can use Fusillade with all the other spells at the same time. He says he's not sure what jewels he has for a sorceress, but he'll check. He will check. Where's... Yeah, we're getting to a little XP. Time to move on. Yes. I mean, all witches and sorceresses use any spell. What'd you say? That I don't know. Do you use withered? The withered spell, or are you talking about the withered thing? The thing that affects withered? It's probably the one I thought was interesting for my blood witch, because it would work for her too. Well, his ice sorceress, I think, is up to that level. He's probably wanting it for his ice sorceress. Because he's already in endgame with her. What is that? What the one is? The sapphire? Maybe that's the one he's talking about.
In my sights.
Any good? Any? You good? Yeah. That guy's probably like, the fuck? Uh, Whoever that dude was probably like, the fuck? What you mean good? Yep, it's very much co-op. It's very much co-op stuff because it happens to James when, and it's whoever's not host. Because that's why I think James crashes when I'm hosting, and when someone else is hosting and I'm joined on them. There's a chance when traveling between areas, or if we do something too fast, or I don't know what triggers it. It just decides bye and just closes the whole game and crashes. All right. Crowbell's nearby. His battle arena's in here. Okay.
That's quite nice.
Nice, an exalted orb. Starting to gather them back up again. I want to see something. Yeah, it says he's been done. Okay. So we just need to go to the farmlands. That's over here.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. That blood one, yeah, I have it. Or bone and blood wand, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty set for my blood witch, to be fair. She's way more well off for a later game than my fire witch was, and how much work she had to put in for herself. I mean, that's fine with me. You can't dual wield wands much to my dismay. I wish. Don't go into the tall grass! I do appreciate that when you're in the wheat, you can barely see shit. It's like that scene from Jurassic Park Lost World. Especially when the enemies are running at you from all sides. That shit looks like that scene. It's like the raptors are surrounding us. I mean, it's just a decrepit, dead little crow. Of course it's easy prey. That thing can barely defend itself probably against us. Infected and scaven. Wow. We've uncovered a lot on this side already. The whole entire side got uncovered. And there's no way in from the other side. It's making it easier to explore a little bit. It's more linear than the farms tend to be. They tend to be very, like, cut up into hundreds of tiny boxes that you have to go in and out of. Not literally hundreds, but you get my point of the feeling. I haven't found it yet. Not for this blend, but I have done it in other ones. Usually it's just a bunch of dogs that run up on you for me. The thing is like, yeah, but you wouldn't really notice. I didn't really notice there was a boss in that because every time I kill that pack, it always just, they all just die. So you can never really tell that one of them's gold. Elsa instantly wiped all of them out in one attack. So I was like, okay. There's the corn. It's gonna be on that side.
In my sights.
Need any help? I mean, yeah, if you want to join up, I'm down. I can invite you. I mean, I'll send you an invite if you want to join up. I mean, it, all my friends are gone again. What? What the frick? What is with the bugs I'm experiencing in this game lately? I just accepted Garius' freaking friend. Like, I just added him back, too. What the hell is going on? I guess I'm gonna have to add you. I'll have to add James again, then you, next time I get in. I'm gonna identify that, because we need a better one. Let's go ahead and put it on, and I'll have to just sell it, and sell this one, and refill the others. When we go back to town. Oh. Oh, now we got a full Skelly army, huh? This is clearly your necromancer. Freaking got brutes and everything. The infernalist and everything. The female Gilliman? Is that what you? Is this what this supposed to be?
Thunderous shot.
Okay. There was a spider on our wall earlier in Mom's computer room. It looked like a freaking Black Widow. We killed it. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be quick. Oops, I don't need that wand. Although I could have sworn I heard looking for the loot and also the crop circle. Come on, Una, where's your loot? Okay, there's some more farm fields out there. That might be where the crop circle is. Whoa, there's a lot of you down here. Oh, this might be it. This is pumpkin time. How big this pumpkin field is. Not up there. This might be the exit. It is. I'll go ahead and check mark it.
Cut you down.
Aha, crop circle. There's one of them. Now we just gotta sit in the center. Here come all the dogs! Yeah, there's the yellow one right there. Ow. Yep, that was fast. Now we gotta find Una's loot. Cover the map. Oh, we have... Uncover this little area. Some enemies hiding in this tall fields. Must be at the very top. To the top. Right? There's not much left of this area. Cover all the corners. Where the hell is this loot? Must be up here. Yeah, I haven't found any houses I can enter yet. It's gotta be back here.
Meet your end.
It's gotta be over here. What? Oh, there it is.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just use the checkpoint. We've gotten everything here. I can just uncover that little map by doing this. At least get it from this side. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Could be a small chest in that, but I can come back to that later. A lot of that's not as useful. Let's go get the waypoint for the Arkham Village. Then we'll transport back to Clearfell.
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground. This must end.
I like the hunter. She's like, so the Mad Wolf's justice has raised the village to the ground. This must end now. Noise, sorry, back to that. And turn her loot into her.
You found my loot. I can't quite. I think I shall.
Yes. Oh, Darius got off. What happened, Darius? Right, could have been a crash, to be fair. And he got right back on. I assume that was a crash.
The madness. You must go.
Yeah, they definitely do. Could be.
Oi,
Right.
I'll
Could
find
be.
some use for that.
It's sad, but the truth. It could easily be just as well be that. That's not what I wanted in there. Oops. Pretty sure I can't do anything with
Use
these.
escape shot to jump backwards and fragmentation rounds pierce through
Oh,
enemy.
we can upgrade that. Okay. I'll store the other one. Alright, I've got 2 more passes. So... Make myself faster, we could do that. Ouch. That's actually pretty good. So let's do this, and let's do that. Wait, what? Why is that? Why do these glow? I don't understand why these glow, but then sometimes they don't once you do your stuff, certain things. Hmm. Excuse me. Who knows? There's these the little emblems in between all the skill points like grow. They have these little icons that start to glow, but then at certain times when you do certain skill points, they completely stop glowing. Oh, whatever. I don't know what that means. Don't know what it means. Don't know what it means. Actually, what is my dexterity already? 55. What level am I? 14. Hmm. Doesn't look like I'm high enough to wield anything important. Yeah. Alright. I am ready to return. Is that you? Oh, that's you, so, Doris. Alright, ready to return to the Ogum village.
Stay dead.
Ow. Might want to reset chat. I'm about to make someone angry. Huh? Might want to reset chat. Is chat not working? Hold on. Chat not working? There we go. Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, chat was not working. Hold on. Oh, not relay this message of capitalism to Tamco. When he becomes a god in this game, charge the dumb players who can't do the third and fourth trials exalted orbs for a carry. Trust me, they'll pay. Or not? Do you think they should add larger maps to Helldivers 2 now that the car is available? Maybe to a certain extent. If it's increasing the completion time, from what I've heard, like 65% to 70% in speed. Yeah, because that means the maps are now too small. No arsonist, 0 out of 10. Yeah, there is no arsonist. He has brutes, 3 of them. No, 4 of them. 4 brutes, 2 warriors, and some healers. My fireball spell deals 1,511. That's not bad. That's not bad. Mine's almost to that. That's not bad. Not bad.
The wilds are my weapon.
The wilds are my weapon. The brute punched it in the face with a hammer. Like, stupid pig! And it's higher than a level 81 witch with 12 a level 8. Why would a level 81 have that low of fireball damage? I guess it really does depend on what you're using it for, but that does seem kind of low for a burst damage attack. Especially for an 81. I assume this is Farseer's, but Farseer does Arsonist, though. Like, if that's Farseer's fireball, that would make sense because she has Arsonist. The Arsonists are also going to add the fire damage. So, some of the damage is probably hidden beneath the fact that it stacks on top of the ignite and burning damage. It's kind of what mine does differently, to be fair. But instead of Arsonists, my Flaming Skulls are the ones that do the talking. And I made my skulls explode on death now, so they're kind of grenades themselves now. If you can't beat them, explode. Skeleton 101. Ah, you have the, see, that's what I want. That's the ability I'm missing, that fire explosion ability. You can make the solar orbs explode instead of yourself, though, with that ability, which is why I want it. Because essentially the tactic I can do eventually is put the firewall down, put a solar orb down, then just explode the solar orb, and if it's enough, it should kill, damn near kill most elites or bosses. The fireballs I use for more crowd control, because James is right. That ability is definitely better for just annoying the crowd and finishing them off. We're just walking through. Yeah, Fusillade, Fusillade's so useless to me until I get that one that Tam King has. He's got a staff that I want. That while you're using your flamethrower and your other spells, Fusillade charges automatically in the background. So it basically will auto-fire itself constantly. And it'll charge up the full. Because Fusillade does a lot, it just takes so long to get all 7 fireballs before you have to let go. Plus you have to keep it charged like you're doing right now. When it's on its own like that. Ain't much left to the farm to explore. Already got a quarter of XP. Chat must be broken again. I need to reset. Must be breaking constantly tonight. What? That's weird. This must be it. Yep.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard! That execution will be your last.
Oh shit, he got me. I wasn't paying attention. God dang it. That was stupid of me. I'm in the fire somewhere. I can't see my body. There's so many skeletons running around. I'm right there north with you. Oh. But you kind of trapped him in the fire. Do it. You do it, Doris. They haven't body blocked. You might be able to get to me. Although he can jump, is the only problem. It's like a war battle. It's like a battlefield out here. This is what it looks like when the freaking necromancer fights anything that has hordes with it. It looks like there's like a big ass like war going on. Let Darius fight that. He ain't gonna be able to resurrect me, so I'm just gonna let him kill it. Unless he for some reason dies. Because I don't really need the XP from the Executioner compared to how much I'll get overall from the Manor. If I just spam it a couple of times, it won't really matter. I just need the item. I was stupid enough to let him hit me right there. I saw I wasn't paying attention. I'm getting tired. And I didn't dodge roll because AoEs ignore evasion. So evasion's good, but not when you get a giant ass axe that has an explosive wave when it hits the ground. Ooh. He dropped a gold wax jacket. I do feel bad for Letus Letus. See, these are proper minions. None of them died. I mean, it depends on what minions you're using. I mean, you got the proper War Legion. That's what my vampire lady is gonna be like. But poor Letus. I want to call her Lettuce, but it sounds terrible. Pretty sure it's Letus or Letus.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do.
Because I can only imagine what that could even be like, having to watch someone you care about literally get their head chopped off in front of you by some crazy executioner who's been corrupted by some creature. Especially the fact that they survived so long. Actually, I didn't know if you talked to her after you beat all this, you get a huge backstory into everything that happened inside the castle with the Count.
By decree of the Count.
It was pretty terrible. She and her husband lived and worked in the castle as like royal servants, like in the kitchen. That's why they lasted so long and didn't get their heads lopped off immediately by his crazy paranoia that he was getting from the Countess. That the Countess was giving him from that's controlling the beast. People are clearing missions in sub 10 minutes with a proper driver. Oh, wow. Yeah, that might mean the maps might need to get bigger.
For what it's worth, my name is Letus.
Letus.
I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth. There is only one thing for certain. Enter the manor. Not here.
Can we upgrade? Oh, we got support gems. Here we go. Who doesn't have one? Magnified effect. Has a bigger area effect? How would that affect Wind Dancer? It is an AoE, but why would I mean, it's on my body at all times. Why would I need the AoE to be bigger? Oh, you know what? I bet you the Gale Force gets bigger that pushes enemies back. I bet you it pushes more people around me away. I bet you that's what it is. Wondering about that. It's okay. What else? Stormcolor doesn't have anything yet. Lasting Shock. Supported skills have 100% increased shock duration. Whoa! But it has less chance to shock. What's its chance now? Advanced info. Where do you see the chance to shock? I wish it would have an easier way to find that out. Advanced info. Bolt, does that tell me? Lightning damage, pure. It doesn't tell me the chance to shock, so I have no idea what the chances are for it to shock naturally. Okay. I don't know if that's really worth that. I want to wait. Snipe can get wind wave, triggering wind wave and stunned when stunned while using. Okay. Window of opportunity. Supported skills have a 25% shorter perfect timing window. Okay. But they deal 50% more damage when released. That seems really good for this thing, because this thing is supposed to feel like, this thing feels like it's meant to just blow the head off of an elite and kill it in one shot. Or a boss if you got it strong enough. We're going to give it window of opportunity. Oh yeah, electrocuting arrow. Persistence. Supported skills have 40% more skill effect duration. Okay. Ooh, has more attack speed. Hold on. Let me read that real quick. Right, because the duration of the double shot is longer. Right. So we want that then. Not storm color. Electrocuting arrow persistence. Yeah. Because that means that the effect for me firing more than one round at a time is more now. This seems good, but I don't know which is better. Let's make both and try both out. We'll try persistence first. Let's get another skill 1 though. We're gonna make that into, where is it? Martial tempo, but we're not gonna put it on. We're gonna take it off. Where is it? We're not gonna put that on. Didn't mean to do that. Not yet. I want to see what it looks like without it. Okay. We need intelligence to wield this. It's still better than what we have, so hold on, let me do something real quick. So we're going this way, right? What's over here? Oh, what? No. Frenzy charge cancer, okay. So let's grab this. Let's grab some intelligence. We don't want to do too much. And that should give us enough to hopefully... not quite. I need 2 more intelligence. Okay, we'll have to level up again. Alright, back to Manor Ramparts. Is it even blitz? Oh wow, that's insane. Yeah, it sounds like the maps might need to increase in size. Alright, I'm back at the Manor Ramparts. Wanna see. Okay. It didn't seem like it did anything. Is that good? What? Is that doing anything? I feel like that's not doing... Hold on, what? I don't know. I feel like that attack's not doing like other than it doing the escape part, I feel like it's not doing what it says it's supposed to be doing. Tempo might end up being better. Just try it a couple more times and I'll switch to tempo. Doesn't feel like it's doing much to add to my damage. Let's try tempo instead. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Let's try that. Yeah. The hell? How is your firestorm doing that? Oh, that is a lot of mana that's gonna use. Because that uses mana every time it triggers. That's also part of the reason why my mana is tanking, because every time it triggers, it eats up so much of it to use it. No mana. How are you costing no mana? Are you just converting it to HP? Even then, that's a lot of HP. I guess you could have natural regen. But mine would have to be mana regen since I'm not building HP regen with her. So it'd have to be the opposite. It'd have to be that the blue regenerates so fast that the passive would not affect it. I must not understand what that skill is doing yet. I'll have to learn that skill. I don't think it's doing what I think it's doing. I feel like it's not doing what I see in the demo? What am I thinking about barrage? I might be thinking about barrage. Hmm. Ooh, that's not good. I need to spread these around. So I can shoot into the crowd and spread all the lightning. That works. Oh, I'm caught in the corner. There we go. Whew. Ow. Whoa, Darius died. Hold on 1 second, Darius. I'll get to you in just a second. Gotta kill all these small dudes that are left. They're still very squishy. Even tankier witches like mine still have to be careful of those stupid puddles. Oh, you're over here. Oh. Sir, get back. I like that it looks like I resurrect the skeletons too. Oh, look, another yellow.
Charged arrow.
Got lightning resistance. Why is and he's dead. Ooh, Orb of Alchemy. Another level. Oh, that's a lot. We need to open up the... Oh man, there's still more. Mixer's Row, Greater S. What is that? Upgrade your magic item to a rare with 1 defense modifier. Ooh, I got an essence. You are right. They definitely come from those crystal things. Those crystal enemies that you have to break open, they're definitely the essence grinders. A unique belt? Nice. See what's down here on this end real quick. Dead end, dead end. Go to where Darius is. First is it high? Oh, I thought that. Oh. Grants 1 additional skill slot. What? What level do I need to be to wield that? 44. Oh. It's got mana on it. Darius, if I can get that, Darius, if I can give that proper things, you might have just saved part of what I was trying to do on my other build. We'll see. That is insane. It also gives me an extra skill slot for another skill. But because of the ring. I've never seen a ring like that. Like, not a support skill slot, like an actual, I can equip another skill. But that's pretty good too, but... What? Ooh, that's pretty good. I have to look at my belt and see if mine's still worth keeping yet. I think my belt's giving me all my armor, but at this point I don't know if it matters anymore. I think it's also giving me all my strength, but once again, because I had to go away from strength because my fire build just wasn't working with strength temporarily until I get the cruel, because it was too hard to focus both without losing too much damage with one of them. I gave up on it temporarily. Boom. Ah, here's the entrance. We still haven't found the Hangman's Noose. That means there's a little bit left of this place somewhere. I have 70 strength. Yeah, mine's gonna have to drop back down to what, around that area. Just because I have too much. And because I had to sacrifice all my passives that had it, it's no longer worth having it for now. At least until Cruel for her, so I may actually try to, like, buy that belt off of you, Tam King. That is insane. Because that's my biggest issue, is goddamn mana with her. If I can fix the mana issue, she'll become an absolute freight train. But she's just running out of resources to keep the attacks going. That plus Darius's ring he just gave me, if I do it right, that's gonna be really insane. That would probably fix my problem. I'm gonna have to increase my projectile damage again. There's the hangman's noose up there. Let me make sure that's uncovered. Oh. Chest. Take that, just sell it. Come over to the hangman's noose. Wait, there's bad guys in there? There is.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Alright, that should be that item. Off the map now. We made it to the beginning of the game, yeah. That's what I always come over here. There's also an item, a little free uncut support gem if you cut the guy that's left behind. Which, by the way, unlucky for him, it's always the monk. The monk is the only one that's still, unless you pick him, the monk is the only one that's still left on the hangman's noose. Everybody else died, or everybody else got away. There's a little bit at the bottom left that's not uncovered, like really bottom left. Let me go down there. And bottom right, technically. Right now I look like Robin Hood with this hat. Or Maid Marian turn Robin Hood in like a Zelda type universe. Surprised we haven't seen an iteration like that, by the way. Like, I am actually quite surprised we haven't seen an iteration, or someone hasn't tried to do an iteration where instead of Robin Hood being Robin Hood at all, like having a separate character, having a universe where Maid Marian is actually Robin Hood, and she's doing the Zelda trick where she's pretending to be Princess Zelda, but she's Shriek. What is it called? Shriek was her other character, where she was an assassin, and on the side kind of tactic. But in this case, she's stealing from the corrupt counts that she has to serve with to give back to her people. It'd be an interesting concept. It would take away the love interest part, though, that normally like that happens, or the reason why Robin Hood becomes even more motivated to go further than what he was already doing. So, right? Dare the mouse hear me. I'm like, what do you mean? That sounds like a great idea. No, I don't think he'd be in there at all. I actually don't think they just would have him at all. Because she would be Robin Hood, right? Because like I said, it's like the Zelda trick, where Zelda pretended to be Shriek, where you don't find out she's actually Shriek as well until like the end of the game. Before you fight Ganondorf, because she tries to beat him as Shriek to save her own kingdom, ends up failing, and turns to you at the very end, realizing she let her rage to get hold of the best of her, and asks Link to basically be the last hope of the kingdom. But yeah, you find out that she's literally like kind of role playing as an assassin to try to save her people from the background from Ganondorf. A lot of HP damage. I forget how much damage the guys in here do. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Fire Resistance Boy is in here, or whatever his name is. Not Fire Resistance, the Candle Boy. Candle Monster. That gives you more spirit. Not that I need it as a ranger right now, but hey. More can always help. Oh. because there's a yellow.
Storming arrow.
Oh, what the hell? Ow. That was a lot of blues. No, it's been hope Darius with the last of the yellows are in here. Whoa! Died. Oh, there's 2 yellows in here. No wonder it was so dangerous. No wonder I took so much damage. Okay. How dangerous the darn manor is. Oh shit, my control. No, no, no. Ah. Fuck. I forgot. Almost rather it kill me instead of do that. Because that means that it means I have to reconnect on Darius, I think, or it's gonna reset that whole map. Hopefully it'll remember if I get back in there quick enough. Hold on. By the way, the car is rated S tier for stratagems. That makes sense. Damn it. Jesus. Hate when that happens. Yeah. Alright, Darius, you have to warp back on me, I think. Hold on. I might be able to warp on you. Hold on. I kill the initial enemies trying to kill me. I will. I'll warp to you in just a second. All the initial ones are trying to kill me. Okay. Let's warp to Darius. Alright. Made it back. Nothing over there. I didn't mean to use that. See, that's way into there. Hold on. Aha, I found Candle Boy. Ah, he's early. Advice, drop a portal when someone disconnects. Drop a portal. You mean on my side? Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Or, well, whoever is still here, I assume, drops the portal, yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Allows them to warp to you, ah.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recede.
It moves.
It moves.
Storm point.
And he's dead.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Alright. Oh, let me go ahead and use that. Grants 20. Oh, that's life. Never mind. That's the one that gives us maximum life. That's fine. That's more HP. Always needed for anybody.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
The hawk circles its prey. Nowhere to run.
Ooh, sapphire ring. What's that? No, that's cold resistance. Eh. My brutes can also break armor. Ah, that makes sense. That's cool. It's just, there's a couple of things my brain's like, Don't let James find out. There's stairs down. Yeah, go ahead and head that way. Yeah, there's nothing else here. And we got the one major boss that's hidden on this place. What happened, Damgate?
Storm point.
Yeah, you gotta, yeah. That sucks.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
It'd be funny if it fell off. Who the hell up there? Your end, Count. Your end.
I shall overcome.
So many blood pools. Another thing I think they need to add is they definitely need to make it where the other players uncover the map for me who's in my party as well. Because I do think that's silly that it's like, I'm right next to him and like he went left around that pillar, I went right. It did not uncover the right side of the pillar for me. It just left it completely dark. And I'm like, I get it that it's like you're supposed to communicate, but if you're not in a squad with that person and can't communicate, like I can with Darius, it's like, how would you know if you missed something or not? It's kind of annoying. Yeah. I agree. This might be it. Nope, dead end. Alright. Something this way. Yeah, my base is starting to get a little underwhelming. I'm gonna have to update my bow, I think, soon. Because my skills are still ringing true, but my basic's starting to do shit. Alright, let's go back to camp for a second. Oh, do you want to uncover the rest? We can do that. Oh, is there like a... Oh, there's a treasure room. Literally next door. Oh, it's the Count's bedroom.
I sense Oriana knows.
Let's see. APC will definitely be rated the same when added. Oh yeah, probably. And it'll have more guns. What have you learned? Ooh, that one might be better than the one over here. Hold on. It is. So we'll keep that one for possibly wearing it. Because that actually has dexterity on it. I won't have enough to put that on. So that's not useful to me. That is. Yeah, that is. Okay. That's not. Wait, hold on. 90. 150 now. Okay. Maximum life. Cold resistance. Regeneration. Nah. I'll keep it because it's cold resistance and I don't have too many of those. This one, the only thing it does is increase rarity of items found, but I'll hold on to it because I can make that better. So you go there. You're the thing I want to give to my other witch. What's this? Energy shielding, can't use that. That's not bad. Okay.
How's the clear? Here's what I've got. I'll find some use for that. Till next time.
Use escape shot to
Won't go any higher. Okay.
use escape.
Do I have a 5? I do.
Use lightning arrow chains lightning to multiple nearby targets. Lightning damage has a chance to
Means I can upgrade everything to 5 now. Good to know. Oh, that also needs to be sold.
Oi. Deal. Stick to the carrots.
Running out of spots for these rings. This needs to be put to my what's called witch. I need not forget that either. Oh, is that better than mine? Hold on. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than what I've got. I can sell this one. Okay. Let's bring in a bunch of skill 5s. Oh, we only have a couple, so let's do one other one.
Use lightning rods stick into the ground after impact. Any chaining lightning skill, such as lightning arrow, can
Lightning
hit.
rod. Okay. I'm also gonna socket this back in there. Yeah, okay.
Hello. I will treasure it. Be careful.
Alright, back into the Arkham Manor. This should have been obvious because vehicle repair tool is also coming, making it even more powerful. A force multiplier in these types of games, exactly, yeah. Oh, they're all surrounding the portal. Okay. So I once again need another burst of intelligence. So we don't care about that. We do care about all this. This over here is the, what do you call it? Mercenary. That would get me his if I went that way. Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking at. Okay, let's go this way. So we're gonna want intelligence again. Balance it out. Now. Yes, now we can put this on. Okay, that's better. And that gives me the dexterity back by 2. Plus more intelligence and more, what's it called? Beautiful. What's my evasion at doing that? It went down by 2%, but I'm okay with that because we'll get it back. For now, because we're going to have a better overall setup this way. What did that put my dexterity up to? Back to 52 instead of 50. Good. So it's keeping it kind of even Stevens. So now that that's done, let's go and grab this. And the next 2 levels I want are these. Yeah, look, these aren't glowing anymore, chat. I don't understand that. I don't get why sometimes these little symbols glow, but then other times they don't. Maybe they're supposed to and the animation just don't work. Half the time. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yoda, so how do you want to do this? The fun way or the funny way? The funny way is always intrigues me. Fun way is good, but funny is always usually even more entertaining. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know what the difference is. What's versus fun and funny? In the funny way. But I guess the funny way is fine. Are we near the stairs? Is this the right stairs? Funny, I turn off scaling and watch my brutes kick his ass. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'm gonna get too much more XP out of this place. So you know what? That's fine. How do I do that? Do I have to do it or do you do it? Because to be fair, I don't think the count's gonna give me any XP in grand scheme of things. One entity, even with all the wolves with him, then it would be just me repeating his entire level again before him. You do it? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's getting late anyways, and it is past midnight for me, so I do need to wrap this up. So, you know what? Yeah, I'm down with watching the wolf get beaten in the head by a bunch of crazed skeletons. Well, you do have some arsonists now, though. I see grenades. But yeah, let me know when you were ready. Oh, he's like, I'm turning them off. No, we're going full hammer. He's like, no, we're gonna hit him with the hammer. All right, going down. Oh, there is one more small area. Okay. Well, it'll make this area faster. I forgot we had to get to him. I mean, the XP loss don't seem to be that large. The hell? I feel like I should be getting nothing. Maybe it's only when you kill them. Yeah, okay, I get nothing when you kill them. I see. But if I kill them... There might be a way to cheat the system if you do it right. There's a way to somehow not finish the target and have someone else finish it. We'd definitely be able to feed that off. But let's go. We're already here. Come, Count. We face you once more, but this time I am literally a hunter of the night. I've come here like that hunter game where we hunt werewolves. That first-person shooter game I never played, but I did want to try it at least once. Wow.
And you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. Easy prey.
Oh my god, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my god, oh boy, well. I like he almost didn't make it into werewolf. He's actually not allowed to be hurt. We can't hurt him. We have to wait for the cutscene. Oh, there he goes. I just realized his wife is wearing purple. Sir, you were tricked by Slanesh. Alright, well. This isn't gonna take long. He's upside down on his back. He's dead. Yep. There's our hooded one.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness.
My game bugged. Uh-oh.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Might as well take it all. There we go. Clearfell. I'd pay to see it. I just can't believe he got tricked by a Slanesh lady. I never realized. We always are so busy trying to kill the Count and not die by him. I never saw her get on the cage and ride it to the top, betraying him. She wears straight purple. I'm like, dude, you should have seen that coming.
Has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Yeah, right? Essentially. But, I mean, ironically, with what Slanesh is, she literally booty blinded him with the power of purple.
Count Geonor
And
is
he had
dead.
no idea he was going
I
mad.
never thought they'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogum. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Stick to the cairns.
Stick to the cairns.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake.
All we need to do is follow the trail. Alright, well, let me identify stuff and change stuff before we do the cutscene one last time for tonight. For this side of the playthrough. Ooh. That's actually really good. That's a better belt. At least for now. Is this better than my chest piece though? Oh, it's got more evasion and energy shield on it, that's for damn sure, but it's not a gold. Let's see if we can make this slightly better. I've got plenty of stuff right now to do this. That's a rare. Wait, hold on. You're a blue, right? How many? You've got room for one more natural stat as a blue. That. Oh, no, I don't. I guess 2 is the max. Then we need this, then. Oh, +3 to evasion. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Okay. So, it can get one more, right? Oh. Holy shit. Can you get another one? You can! Oh, it's got life regen now! I wish it was mana, but not. Can you get another one? It's freaking! How many steps? Hold on, have I underestimated? I need to stop using these. Have I underestimated how many passives a yellow can actually have, Max? Holy tar. Let's count how many are on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 7. Let's see if it'll do one more. Is it 7 or 8? It's 7. Okay. Holy crap. And it can have 2 runes. This is going to be such an overpowered chess piece for my hunter for so long. Mana regen would be good, but I'd rather have... Hold on. Wow. So... We have no fire resistance right now, so that's kind of shit. So we might want to add at least 1 fire rune to it. And then whatever else. Okay. So that's mana. There's fire resistance. Okay, so grab that. Do that. And I'm gonna say mana regen. I'll save the other two for my other witch. Okay. Wow, we look cool. And that doesn't affect anything there. How about here? 73%. Oh yeah, that made my... Ha! It made my dexterity go down a little bit, which is sad, but my evasion went back up to 75% almost. Okay. Good. Good.
How's the clearing?
How's the clearing? Alright, what's the lowest level thing I have? My hands. Okay, I've got plenty of money. Hold on, let me talk to Fenn real quick.
Renly's house. They had real places to live. You've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Renly will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back. Oi, it's you! I am... See you.
Oh. Okay. So we need gloves. Energy shielding gloves. Was that a yellow already? It was. Wow, why is this energy shield so shit though? Maybe I should wait to the next area to randomly roll these. Nah, let's wait. Let's go to the next area and do that. Because we'll have better luck and better equipment. Alright, let me get him to take us to the next area.
Betrayal of corruption.
Cutscene. Loud cutscene, chat.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Yo.
Bitches. Hey, yo.
Hello, let me see what
Fucking
Farseer
horrible
said.
on the road.
Count Geodor to cause of death, blunt force trauma by skeletons.
What are you doing?
I can understand why Oriana left this time. Like, imagine seeing your husband get his ass whooped by a skeletons while the witch and a ranger sit back and watch.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I admit. I'm playing Ranger. Ranger!
Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me of that.
As far as the eye can see, who would choose to live in such a place?
You can tell that my girl lives in woods and very green-like places. She's like sand as far as I can see. Who would choose to live in such a place? And she's like, I live in the woods. The woods is better. Woods is green. What's this gray, nasty, yellowish, sandy color?
Sounds like she wears it because another demon that hates that color.
Alright, we cleared that at the beginning. I just want to talk to Sarka. Where is Zarka? There is she.
You are seeking passage. Hyenic raiders are harassed.
Defeat the Hyenic raiders.
Simple enough.
Can I get anything from Zarka yet? Yes, but I just realized our random person actually isn't for a while, so that's actually maybe not a good idea. Maybe I should go back and get something from Fenn, but oh well. I'll just let the game give me something at some point. Alright, our ranger is coming along. Tell James about Time Lady. Oh yeah, guess what I found out, James?
No, I don't.
Time Sorceress gets a perk that allows it to ignore skill cooldowns, so you can, if you have enough mana to do it, you can infinitely spam your skills.
Right. Then it's decided.
I did, because my brain's like, wow, that seems OP with lightning.
You're telling me. God, no. Why did you waste my time?
You're the one that chose which. I told you to do sorts.
Because I like my witch.
Oh man, yeah, yes, you like her so much you created a warrior and replaced her with it.
Hey, man. Necessity is the mother of inventions.
But nice. All right. Thanks to Darius' help, because we turned off the scaler for just a second because I wanted to see how stupid it was. The poor count. That was the funniest fight we've had so far with him. But that's okay. Like I said, we were done getting XP from that area. It was not going to level me up fast enough anymore. So now we're in the area I need to get the rest of my skill points for the ranger going.
Oh, I see. How much gold do I have?
So I am very, very, very excited to continue on with our ranger. We'll probably do another episode tomorrow. We might start over and do the warrior though. We might show off our beginning of Angry Dad.
You leave Angry Dad alone.
Well, we might start him and get him rolling in the background so he's ready to go. Because the more people I have feeding off of my my stash, the less it'll have shit hit. And it's getting better and better now. It's getting more organized now that all my characters are starting to get at least to level 20 and up. So, but I am very, very excited. I do love the Ranger though, because it is the epitome of a troll. It is definitely the Amuro of this game. Because it violates the rules by using evasion. Plus, my spirit skill is as long as every second, as long as I don't get hit, my evasion increases to a maximum of an extra 50%. So eventually, certain things just cannot hit me until that something gets lucky and resets the counter. But as I get my other natural evasion higher, that's just going to be dumb at some point, where nothing will hit me if I can keep it maintained high enough. And if it does hit me, I'll have an energy shield to absorb the one hit.
Oh, no.
So it's definitely going to be pretty good.
Oh, no.
Plus the sniper skill that we're using, this one, chat, we're definitely going to make this good enough to beat the Amuro level of beam rifle bullshit. Now, I know technically the mercenary gets an actual beam to do this with, but I'd rather keep that beam for more of the laser sniper beam for our slaying the competition build.
I need gold.
There. 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 I'm learning the perfect timing. You're supposed to shoot it. Nice. Oh, and her second. Oh. Yeah, and she gets a second teleportation skill as well. So you can teleport twice. And she can stop time, as the name intends.
So that's the sorcerer.
That's the sorceress. One of the sorceress ascensions. The other one is just pure elemental lightning sorceress. But I actually think that, well, actually elemental in general, but I actually think that the time sorcerer is better with lightning than the lightning sorceress is. Just because of the fact that it gets that cooldown perk. Lightning is already annoying enough with how many casts it can do on one cast. If it can spam without cooldown, that becomes really hilarious.
Yeah, would be, and if Tanking stops shooting himself, that'd be nice as well.
But we're gonna... Alright, we're gonna exit the character select for now. We've done enough for tonight on the Ranger. She's to the next area. She's up to Act 2. Now all my characters are at least in Act 2. She's not quite level 20 yet, but she'll be there in the Vistari outskirts. So she'll get there in the Vistari outskirts. But the Ranger is on its way. Blood Mage is doing good. This is our Legion Vampire build. And then, of course, our Goddess of Fire. Our Demon Goddess of Fire, who's finally coming together. Once I get my level 50 and get that 30%.
Coming together? No.
Yep, once I get to level 50 and get that 30% boost, this, when me and James do the next episode Friday, we should easily blow through that map. So, gonna be... Oh! And, James, guess what we also found out?
No, I don't know.
You know those passive socket skill gems?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use the orbs on those. Meaning you can add more perks to them and passives and make them uniques and, well, at least rare so far. We haven't seen no uniques yet. So yes, we have been extremely underusing those. So I might be a freight train now with her, with my fire mage, and I probably could have killed that whole map a lot faster if I had done that before we had done all that last night. If I had known this. But Tam King didn't find out either until today, was it? We found out? We were like, oh, shit.
So you're telling me? You're telling me?
That we could have... And they get some weird stats, like things you do not get on equipment.
So, gonna kill you now.
Oh, man. I did it for my Blood Witch. It was absolutely stupid. And she's level 2. I actually ironically think, if... I'm going to say it now. In fairness, my Blood Witch is scary now. And she only has one passive skill socket she has equipped. I have 3 on the Fire Witch I have untouched that I never upgraded, which I will permanently upgrade tomorrow when I get on here with her to get that last little level. Yeah. I'm going to absolutely break her tomorrow. Really sad, though. Also, Darius does not have stronger minions than me. It's about style. He's definitely harder to kill, but yours are probably doing more damage. I agree with that. Because I had noticed his minions, even being off scale, they did beat that wolf to death, but it did still take a couple of seconds. And that sounds really fast, but in the grand scheme of things on how far back behind that is from where Darius is, that does show that they're not the heaviest hitting skeletons in the crowd. But they're probably impossible to kill with that setup, especially with those healing skeletons he's using. But I do agree with that. And styles are everything in this game. I mean, everything is basically style when you're building your character. It's all about what you're trying to achieve. It's like my fire character or my infernalist. Ironically, Darius's character feels kind of like a cross between your character, Farseer, and mine. And what my character is. Or what your witch is and what my witch is, put kind of together. Because my witch is just about burning the room. She has no extra minions other than the skeletons and Charlie. She's just about, she herself is meant to just turn everything to ash and blood and skulls for the blood god.
No, it's for the Emperor.
No, not in this case.
Yeah, it is.
But either way, that does make sense, though.
The Emperor will punish you!
But either way. But I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight. After I do my important phone calls tomorrow, we're going to do another episode of this where I'll be showing off Angry Dad. And we'll start our Angry Dad build. We're going to see
where to go with him. Because I've just... and also... Yeah, I need to do. I accidentally did the wrong ascensions. Irony.
Also, now that we're
Oh,
not
well.
worried about theme chat, once I get the urge to do it, which actually I am starting to get to that point, slowly but surely, we're gonna go back and finish God of War. We freaking did not. And we will. We'll mad at it. It was a good game. I was enjoying the shit out of it. I just said it did. I ended up just getting really sidetracked off the theme and ended up getting distracted, and we never got around to coming back to it. I can't remember what game ended up doing that, but I know it was a game that got in its way. Let's see. So a Pyro Legion build. It has no survivability, so I can see why he made them tanks. That's true. Yeah, because he's probably very squishy. I mean, he did die when he got overwhelmed by those blood pools. It's as squishy as my ranger is, and my ranger dies real fast. If I get hit, I'm gonna die pretty much in 3 hits. That's the way I'm building this build on purpose. I want it to be about elfy dodging and magical abilities, because elves are very elusive. So if it gets hit, it's meant to just get hammered. So the goal is to not get hit. That's why you saw me die every now and then, because I wasn't paying attention, and my dumbass didn't dodge roll like I was supposed to, and I just got decked. Especially before my evasion got so high. Now that our evasion's averagely 73%, now it's not so bad, because now most of the hits are missing already. But yeah. But yeah, he's probably as squishy as my ranger is, at least health and defense wise. But that makes sense why he went all brutes as far as the skeletons, the big ass like hammer wielding skeletons, because they're super tanky. If you build minion HP, they're so hard to kill. Give them resistances, all that. Heal them with the what do you call it? The clerical mage things, the skeletons that heal the other skeletons. But to put some of them like he had, yeah, it's definitely a good tanky build. It's definitely good for survivability and just basically it's meant to stun the enemy. It feels like keep them controlled while Darius just burns them down bit by bit while the skeletons add the end of damage. It's definitely what I'd call a control build, meaning it's a build that's not about necessarily skyrocket numbers. It's about that keeping the enemy at bay and never letting them really have room to breathe, so they can't like get around and move. I see it. So his minions block the enemies while his witch deals out. Yeah, probably. Most of his damage is probably in his spells. That's where the my part of the witch comes into his mixture with the half and half build. Because my witch is definitely DPS, definitely all about the spell damage. Whereas the difference? She don't have minions, say for skulls and doggo, demon doggo.
The good boy.
But but yeah. Either way. But that is pretty awesome. But big shout out to Darius for joining in and playing along a little bit and us doing some grinding and getting some levels in my Ranger. Ranger's level 17 now, almost 20. And big shout out to Tam King for being in chat tonight as well. And of course, massive shout out to the Mad Lad Tams who just joined up tonight here a little bit ago. To chill and chat. And I hope to see y'all in later today's episode, once I get my busy work done, for Angry Dead, where we will start our warrior. We will start our warrior build in Path of Exiles 2 and check out the warrior for this game as well.
Oh yeah, I need to find something.
Okay. But, alright, chat, let's see. I might try that with a Blood Witch. That's kind of what I'm doing. I don't know if I'll do Brutes, though. I kind of want to keep the Brutes out of it, just because I want them, as good as and cool they are, I'm kind of the theme for our Blood Witch is Mortal Kombat Natara mixed with Isabella von Karstein from Total War Warhammer. So the skeleton side is going to be what you would see from Isabella's army. So I can't have horses. So we're going to have to go with Skelly Boy soldiers, Skelly Boy archers. We're basically going the basic Skelly build for most vampire armies. There's no brute skeletons though, sadly, in their builds. Not that I remember. There is like something similar, but it's not quite. The bone giants, I guess, but would be cool if there was one giant skeleton you could get instead of like the brutes. Like there was one giant skeleton body. Although that could, I bet you that would be, if anything, that'd be in something like a Lich Ascension, like if like a Necromancer Ascension. I bet you something like that would get something like that. But what else? What else was I gonna say? But yeah, so Skelly Boy warriors, Skelly Boy archers. You can technically get skeletal mages. So maybe actually frost mages, just so they can add their own little flair. I don't know. That part I'm not sure. Brutes. Oh yeah, I guess brutes can be Graveguard. I guess a Graveguard could count. That's a good point. Oh, that's a good point. I'll see. We still might do it. Because she is going to be our biggest skeleton army out of all my witches. She's kind of our minion build.
Bitches.
Our minion / blood build for, since we already have a spell fire build for our other witch. So yeah, you're right. I guess I could accept that they're basically Graveguard with halberds. It's like, so I get. Well, we'll try it out. She's getting up there pretty quick, so we'll be making that decision soon. We actually might be doing an episode on her at some point this week, just to kind of show off the skeletons and how they work and
I'll tell you what.
how OP they can be.
While you do that, I'm gonna make I'm gonna make myself a native. Do you know why? Tell you what, no, here's a better one. I won't make that reference. I'll make another one. Because that one was shit. Put it this way. You're gonna need something that prevents me from making totems.
Okay.
We're gonna have an army of totems.
Weird.
There's no weird about
weirdly,
I only need 2 weapons. To summon, because there's at least 5 skills that will allow it. But I have to build for everything.
The only issue I've seen with the brutes is that sometimes they can block the molten fortress wall from leaving the lava. That's a good point. They could, yeah, I see what you mean. But the lava would probably kill them if you mean dumb Forge Master boy. Although I don't have to fight him again anymore. Now that we beat him, we never have to fight him again, chat, technically. We literally don't. There's nothing in there for me except him. Like, that dungeon has no other secrets in it. It would just be for pure XP, and that's not worth that. It's like, not unless we know we can guarantee killing him easily, like maybe Elsa. But, I don't know. But either way, I won't have to worry about that too much because it won't matter because I'll have such distance on me that I can kill him with the bones in the lava anyways if I ever wanted to fight him with Blood Witch Girl. But once again, we did the heavy lifting with Fire Witch. Now that he's beaten, he's kind of like the Renly. When you get Renly's tools in the village for the first time, after you get it, you never have to do that quest again. Not once. So, not unless you just want to. Well, actually, Renly's is different. You can't even repeat his. You can technically go fight the Forge Master again. It's just there's no point to it. So we might skip him in a lot of our playthroughs. Like, just because, what's the issue? The only reason why I think it would help us get anything useful is the reward we get from, what's his name, individually. I forgot his name. Oswald. Otherwise, no. I don't know. We'll see. I just don't think it's going to be totally worth it anymore trying to go for that quest. But we'll see what happens. But I want to wish everyone a good morning or good evening wherever you may be. And a big, massive thank you and to everyone who has been watching the stream tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed watching this episode. We will be continuing with this more tomorrow, later today, with our Angry Dad Warrior build. To see how good of a rage build we can really get running in this game. Because very few games have good rage builds, but from what I've seen,
armor for
this
you
one is
well.
insane.
I've
Oh, nice.
armor for you as well that benefits rage.
Ooh, nice. But yeah,
it's
I have
a helmet
seen
that basically gives you automatically rage on hit.
You know what? I'll take that. Does sound pretty awesome. But all right, well, that's a good start.
I've got it's the helmet, and if I have to go back, I have to go back and see what it is, because it is a really good fucking helmet for rage. I forget how I ended up with it.
Because I'm gonna try to be serious with Angry Dad's name first. I'm gonna go Kratos. If clearly someone will probably have that name. So what I'll do is Kratos Spartanborn. In order to try to get.
Hold on. You could do a lot of different ones with Angry Dad.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm only going to do Angry Dad if all the Kratos options are gone. Because I'm going to try Kratos. Clearly, that'll be taken, most likely. Then I'm going to try Kratos Spartanborn. And if that don't... Because that's what I did with Elsa. I kind of use cheek little tactics to try to get names that work but still sound cool. So Elsa is called Elsa Frostborn. In order to make the name work, because clearly someone else had the name Elsa already. So I'm gonna do the same thing with Kratos, just to try to get it to work.
I remember what it does now. As well as gives you 1 rage or melee hit, every rage also grants 1% increased stun threshold.
Ooh, that is pretty good. Yeah, like I said,
it's a unique.
Like I said, by the time he's done, we're just gonna be beating people in the face, kind of just brr, 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 brr. And we literally have to make it where it feels like we're constantly doing what Kratos does when you're playing him in any of the God of Wars.
Angry Dad.
Just yell first and rip their skulls out.
You won't go him because he's not angry enough. He is a dad, but he's not angry.
Oh no, he's angry enough. You haven't seen what he can do in the one I didn't finish.
Not Kratos.
But that's who it's based on. That is Angry Dad. He is the only angry dad that matters.
Technically, Zeus was an angry dad.
No, he was a jerk dad. No, that's not an angry dad. That's a shit dad.
Alright, then Odin. He was angry.
Still kind of a shit dad. I wouldn't say angry. Also greedy dad more than anything. We're not. Only the Marvel version is actually good.
What about Thor? Because now he's technically a dad.
I mean, once again, only the Marvel version is a good dad. Trust me, the actual versions are not any good. Most of them are shit parrots.
Angry, and he's a dad.
I don't think he has too many children.
But he still has one.
Actually, why? Who is Ares' children? I'll have to look that up. I don't know all of their names off the top of my head.
He does have them.
But it must not be that popular or anything hardly, or they're all... One could say maybe even just human related, and none of them have godlike powers, so one could argue, does he really have any?
I know, yes.
And either way, I still think even then, still pretty terrible. Still angrier,
yeah,
but
so
Kratos is the only real angry dad. He's angry, but he's also a good dad.
I found out the children.
Who?
Erotus, Eros and Anterus, Phobos, Deimos,
Oh, okay,
Palladius,
so
Harmonia,
I did not know
Ignius,
Phobos and
Thrax,
Deimos. Thrax makes sense.
Enomas, Sinus, and the Amazons.
All of the Amazons? Wait, hold on! All of the Amazons?
It just says and the Amazons.
You know what? Good on Ares. Good on Ares, because Zeus wouldn't have even bothered with that, because Zeus is too much of a shithead. Because Zeus doesn't respect powerful women.
It just says and the.
All of the Amazons. These are all of my daughters. Is he like crossbows, those armored range reflection skeletons? Hmm? Hope if they add Necro Ascension, we get more skeleton types. Yeah, that would be cool. Those armored range reflection skeletons, skeleton giants, skeleton dogs, or skeleton beasts. I think we'll see something like that if they add a Necromancer Ascension as the third one. I never knew that it was literally all these.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I knew some of them, but not all of them. Jesus, Ares.
Yeah, literally just, I like that. So, like,
so does this just mean that he's the husband of the Queen of the Amazons? Because I just thought about that, because I'm like, there's no way in hell he's all of their fathers without that being a thing. Ares protects his daughters with a burning vengeance. Even killed Poseidon's son after he did some unsavory things to one of them. Oh, wow. I like Ares more now. Think I found my new favorite Greek god. I'm not a Greek god fan overall. More Egyptian kind of man. But...
Okay, no one cares.
But... God, I think I just found out who my favorite Egyptian god is. Damn, Ares. No wonder I liked him in Smite.
Yeah, I wondered why.
I didn't even know it. Oh, man. We'll have to pay him more mining games from now on. But alright then, chat. Also, this makes Kratos even more badass because he beat Ares. And technically, Kratos is the quintessential Sony better version of Ares. Because one could argue that Ares is Kratos if you don't have Kratos. He kind of has the same personality. So, you know what? Hey. Let's see. Marvel makes him look bad. He's a good dad. He really does. Marvel does make him look bad. DC does too. DC makes him look like an ass when he runs into his daughter. Which now this makes a lot of sense. Now I know why freaking Wonder Woman hates him so much. Although once again, DC's version of him is a prick. He's an absolute prick. Which doesn't make any sense now knowing what I know. It's like, why would you be an ass to your daughter like that when she's like the strongest person on the fucking planet? Besides Superman. Just like, so it's like, I don't know. You see, Zeus put him to trial for that, and he won because the Greek goddesses sided with him. Ha! Yeah, you never test the God of War's swagger with the lady goddesses. Whether it be Ares or Kratos especially. You ain't beating Kratos. But that's cool. I like Ares more now. Huh. See, even though Hades is a dick in his own right as well, I always liked Hades just because he does have his redeeming qualities here and there. But now I think I like Ares more. Because now I feel like he's got the better personality out of all the Greek gods. Plus, leave it to a Greek god. That means Ares is definitely me. Because only I would have thought about having all my daughters be warrior goddess people. It's literally a tribe of red queens.
Actually, I want to look up something. Actually,
that is
speaking
awesome.
of Greek gods, I want to know.
But anyways, let's end it here. By our not, Hades was the only one of the big three brothers to not cheat. Yeah, that's why I like him in that aspect. Although one could say how he ended up with Persephone was pretty shitty, though. Like how he ended up marrying her, though, makes him kind of a dick. But I will say he's loyal, though. The difference there is he may have stole her by the fact of he tricked her husband and all that. But at least he doesn't, like, unlike the other Greek gods, at least he, like, he doesn't treat her like shit, right? He treats her with, like, kind of like Nurgle treats what's-her-name. She gets to do what the hell she wants. All the damn time. And it's like, whereas none of the others get that privilege, Zeus definitely doesn't let Hera do that.
There's only one Greek god that I like.
So?
There's only one Greek god that I like. And that's it. Do you know what it is, Arnott?
What's up?
What do you think the only Greek god I like?
There's not very many, so... Well, not very many big ones that are very good to like. A lot of the littler ones are better. Like a lot of the sub-gods, Artemis and all them, they're a lot better. But
Cerberus.
Okay, well, that's a sub-god, but yeah, that's exactly kind of my point. But that's a sub-god under one of the most exceptional gods there is. Because once again, Hades is got some redeeming qualities. That's why Cerberus is also better as well. Because he's one of his sons.
That'd be a weird one. Hey, son, how do you like your new dog form?
Well, no, that's just who he is. It's kind of like Anubis, right? Anubis is technically part dog, but even though his father's not Set, it's actually Horus, who's a bird man. So I'm like, how did that happen?
I want to point out.
Where did the dog come from?
I want to point out something. I want to point out something that's hilarious. So you're saying all of the most powerful gods in Egyptians are birds?
Yes, actually.
So one could say that.
But let me hold on. Actually, let me rephrase this. They are after a certain period in Egypt. Technically, originally, there were no birds hardly in Egyptian god lore. I did not know this until I did started learning about Egyptian history and their beliefs and their pantheons. Technically, before Cleopatra and a lot of the modern, I think it was actually Ramses. I can't remember which pharaoh changed this, but there was a point where it had to do with the Egyptian. And this is still before Cleo. I think this still happened before even Cleo, but Cleo was the one that solidified it. But it was when they started dealing with the Greeks in Eastern, or what's it called, Greek culture started getting involved. Because here's the thing. Before all of that even was a thing, the only gods the Egyptians actually had were Set, Khepri, Sobek.
Was Ra involved?
No, Ra's later. Ra did not exist in early Egypt.
What about Anubis? Was he later as well?
Anubis is also later because he's the son of Horus, not the son of Set. Because in his lore, or according to beliefs, Set's wife, I can't remember her name right now off the top of my head, Set's wife ended up shape-shifting into Horus's wife secretly and got basically pregnant by Horus because she didn't like Set. She never wanted to have Set's children and bear his heir. So she did him in a almost a dishonesty, because she hated him so much. She knew the worst thing she could do to him was have his brother's son. So she ended up basically having Horus's child, but never telling Horus about the child, and making Set pretend that that's his son. Set thinks that Anubis is his. He never, I don't think he ever figures this out. I don't think there's a lore in any of the Pantheon, because it never got far enough, because once again, this is based on beliefs back in the day. Like, these were from beliefs people had of the gods. So I don't think he ever figured that out. But once again, that also shows the culture change in Egypt, too. Think about that. That's a culture change to say that polygamy is okay, right? Because polygamy is, I'm using the right word, right? When you have more than one husband or wife. So, and the Greeks were big on this. The Greeks are huge polygamists. So, you could argue that that's why a lot of the other gods were born into the pantheon of Egypt later, is because their interactions with Greek changed them. The Greeks changed them culturally as a people, so they changed their beliefs, just like anything does in life.
Also,
and it's
another
like, so
thing I noticed as well. This is also in God.
Well, hold on. Before you get me all sidetracked, I wanted to come full circle.
I'm talking about the penises, are not.
Well, I wanted to make an iteration why Ra makes sense, why the birds came later. What is the biggest icon of the Greek Empire? What's their symbol on top of their flags?
Is it Cerberus?
No. What is it? Be smart. Be actual intelligence. Do you know what it is?
Is it a lightning bolt or something?
No. Tam King, do you know what it is?
Oh, that makes sense after he pounded everyone.
It's not a lightning. Does anyone know what the top of the Greek and Roman flags' main icon is?
Don't like something. So it's nothing to do with. So it's nothing to do with Zeus.
Yes, it does. But it's not lightning, because Zeus is not necessarily lightning. The god of thunder thing, once again, is something we as a culture who's not from Greek see first. But technically, Zeus isn't the god of thunder. He's the god of Olympus. He's the father of all gods.
So
it's to say.
What's hold on? So he's the god of being a dad. He's God.
Technically, well, once again, he's Greek's version of what the. I'm getting really deep here, James. This is something I don't want to go too deep into, but you're getting too sidetracked with what you're trying to figure out. Your brain's going. Basically, he's the Greek representation of the Christian God, because technically every culture and pantheon has a version of what the biblical version of what God represents is. Zeus is this for the Greeks, even if he is not great.
Right,
but that's not the point. The point is you're getting sidetracked. I'm just going to tell you, since Sam King doesn't know either. The primary symbol, before I go with chat, of Greek and Roman is an eagle.
Would have never guessed that.
How have you not know that? Have you never seen Greek and Roman movies, Spartacus, and never looked at their flags at all?
I've watched them and never paid attention to them.
There's eagles plastered all over the shit. But that's my point. What is Ra and Horus?
Oh, they're all birds.
They're eagles. They're not just birds, James. They're eagles.
Oh.
They're not just any bird. They're eagles. Do you see what happened?
Oh. Interesting.
Cultural, people don't realize cultural, and this is going to get in too deep of a rabbit hole, because this plays into stuff today as well. Cultural, and this is good and bad, it's called cultural deprivation. It means when a culture of another race or people come in too large of a number, that's why I'm going to leave this as at the end of this, and it can, at its core, destroy and change a culture that already exists. Now, it's not necessarily good or bad. It depends on your perspective, on how you look at this. Is it good to necessarily do this? Not always. Is it necessarily bad to do it? Also, not always. Depends on the situation and what it's the reasons behind doing it. If it's a nasty reason for doing it, technically the way the Greeks did it, then yeah, it's a bit It depends on if people are using it for bad reasons or not. Because cultural, it's deprivation and elastic. No, there's another word for it. It's basically the good version, which is when it's properly done and accepted, where you can have a multicultural society, which is what I live in as a country where I live. That's what it's supposed to be. However, once again, the rabbit hole being without it going too deep. What I said about the way the Greeks kind of influenced Egypt is kind of, even though it's not belief, kind of something like that happening today. That's all I'll say. That may or may not be necessarily good right now, because it might be too much, just like the Greeks did. There's a difference when it's too much and when it's not enough where you can have stagnation, too. So, it's a double-edged sword. But, yeah, see, he's not the god of death. He only judges you after death, not the one causing the death. I mean, technically that's Thanatos, right? Wouldn't that be his son Thanatos? But technically he is the god of death. Hades is still the Lord and God of death. His son is the one that reaps your soul, and he may judge you. But if his son is the one killing you, arguably he's still the god of death, because his son answers to him. So, tomato, tomato on that one. But I do agree with you what you mean. Anubis is the same misconception. He is the god of balance and judgment, meaning he guides these souls in the afterlife and judges whether they go into the duat or whether they get stuck into the eternal sands, depending on if their heart is lighter than the feather or not. So, that's why here's a misconception in him, too. Which actually makes more sense that he's the son of Horus, and less the son of Set, because people say he's the god of death, but he's actually the god of balance. And Horus is the god of justice. So think about how that plays in. Of course his son would be the god of balance. So. But there's a lot to that. Like I said, I can tell you a lot about Egypt. Now, when it comes to Greek secondhand, because of Egypt and the things that they interacted with, Roman less so. I don't know as much about Rome. Norse, half and half. I'd say I know there's half of it I know real well, and then there's still a lot about the Norse mythology I know nothing about. But ironically, it's the stuff doing with Loki that I know the most about when it comes to Norse mythology. But and some of the big players I know a little bit about and how they roll and certain things like that, and what the belief was based on. But as far as any details, no, not like Egypt. I studied Egypt for a while because I love Egypt.
I know.
So, let's see. What orbs do you use to increase skills? Wait. You mean, hold on, my brain. Increase skills as in skill gem slots? Do you mean like the support gems? They're jeweler orbs. If that's what you mean to add more support gem slots, it's the jeweler orbs. Lesser jeweler orb, greater jeweler orb, greatest jeweler orb. I think there's only 3. Something like that. If that's what you're asking, Farseer, I'm not sure. Sorry I missed that. Let me see what you say to the question, and then I'll wrap it up. No, you talked about adding passives to them. Oh, it's the same ones you use on equipment. You mean the socket gems. You mean the passive socket gems. If it's a magic one, you need to use your orbs of transmutation, or whatever, the augmentation, whichever one it is. The one that adds an extra random modifier to any magic item. That's if the socket gem is already a magic tier. If it's not, take the one that turns a normal item into a magic one. Then use your Orb of Augmentations to add 2 to 3. I think it can only have 2 though. It's either 2 or 3. To add 2 or 3 passive modifiers, and then after that, take an I think it's the Exalted Orb that will turn a magic item. Oh no, Regal Orb. Take your Regal Orb and then turn your magic item into or your magic gem into a rare gem, and then you can use Exalted Orbs to add up to 7 passives to that socket gem. That passive socket gem. That's how stupid we were. Those socket gems can have up to 7 damn passives. As the item cannot increase in rarity. Well, it should be. Tam King did it, I'm pretty sure. Should do it. It should at least go up to rare. I don't know about unique. We haven't found any uniques. Because Tam King did it before I did. I haven't done it except on the Blood Witch. I've only done it once. And it's not up to a rare yet for her. It's just a magic. So it has like 3 perks on it. Unless it already has to be a magic and you can't change its rarity. But I don't think that's the case. Tam King, is that... Did you change its rarity or did you just add modifiers to it? Wait, so when you added modifiers, it automatically changed? So you didn't use the one that changes it from blue to gold, like a Regal. So which one did you use? But which one did you do? The augmentation? Because depending on what rarity it is, it has to be a different orb. Okay, well, Tam King just press square on each of his orbs until it's lit up for it. Because it'll light up to show if it's doable. So what Tam King's saying he did is he didn't technically convert it. He said it did it on its own after it got so many passives. So unlike normal items, it must not need to be upgraded. It must just go up a tier once it reaches the max amount of modifiers it can hold, I guess. Which, if that's the case, maybe it only goes up to rare if that's the case. It either only goes up to magic or it only goes up to rare if it's doing it automatically without having to be converted. I'll have to try it on my own some more. Because I know my magic one is at max, but I've never tried to add beyond that. So maybe if I try to add another one, it'll automatically turn into a gold. I'll have to try it on my own. You said you did it with your Blood Witch? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Here, you know what? I need to do it with my Fire Witch. Let's load in and let's try this out real quick. We can do it in half a second. Does it need to be unequipped or can you do it in the tree? Well, can you see your inventory when you're upgrading passives in the tree? You can't, can you? No, you can't. Okay. So, I need to go up here. We're going to go to our main one, which is this one. The one that's got an increased maximum energy shield. So, take this out. Put it there. Let's go to... We can work through the process together and see how this works. So, it's a magic right now already. So this... Okay, so that works. So it's an Orb of Augmentation if it's already blue. It's glowing for me, Farseer. The Regal Orb says it'll work on it. I think you have to unequip it, though. If you haven't unequipped it, it won't do it. Let's do the natural one, though. So let's do this. Yeah, see that? Now she... It gave me better, Richard! I'm adding another one.
What did you?
Oh, it can only have 2. I got a Regal Orbit. So now we're gonna Regal Orbit. See, now it became yellow, so it does work. Are you kidding?
What did you do? Hold on. What did you all do?
I just told you earlier, James. I've been
killing things, trying not to die.
James, that was long before that. I told you that when you first came in the chat about the passive socket gems and what they can do.
Oh, you're about that. Oh, no, but
it gave me mana regen and 12% increased magnitude of all my ailments. Holy shit!
Where the hell are these passive sockets?
Well, yes, the ones you put jewels into the passive tree. There's one at the very top for the witch and the sorceress.
Oh, so they put them in the jewel sockets.
Yeah, in your passive tree, James. In your passive tree.
That's what I say. You can put them in the jewel socket. That's my question.
Yeah, there's jewels. You should know about this. You should have plenty of these already, or already have them equipped, even if you haven't been able to.
Put them in the jewel socket.
What? See, when you say stuff like that, James, you make me think you don't understand what me and Tam King are saying. Because now you're making it sound like that you didn't even know you could put jewels in the jewel socket this whole game.
No, I know that. I'll just find out myself.
James, you're making it more complicated. The jewels themselves can be upgraded. You unequip them, you put them in your inventory, and you use your orb of augmentations and shit on them as if they were equipment. And it gives them more passives, up to a gold to have 7 of them, and then you can put them back in, and then now they give you shit that you never had before, and the gems can get passives that the equipment can't even get.
Oh, right. I thought, yeah, I know that.
No, you didn't. Before. No, you didn't.
I did it before, but I got rid of some of them because they were shit.
No, you didn't.
I did because I tried them.
If you did, you would have told us about it by now, James, and Tam King wouldn't have been the first to find out. I'm gonna call you out on that one. No, you didn't.
Right, okay then. Okay then, if you say so.
I have to give Tam King credit where credit is due on that one. You did not know that before Tam King found it for both of us. Otherwise, you would have been way stronger than you already were. You'd have been stronger than me if that were the case, James. And that is a dude fact, because these things give you fucking game-changing stuffs. Like, that just fixed me. Like, that just fixed my ass. Like, that one gem just saved my life. Like, what the absolute hell? Why? Why was I not doing this? Look at that. 13% increased maximum shield, 5% increased mana regen per second, 12% increased magnitude of ailments. Debuffs now expire on me faster. Oh, I know. It does need exalted, but I ran out of room for more. You can only put 2 modifiers on a blue. So, which is kind of shit considering gold is 7. It's like, shouldn't blue be 4? Or at least 3. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. Thank you, guys. I have a lot of regal orbs to drain now. Yeah, it's worth it. Trust me, Tam King was a godsend when he taught me this. And now I'm glad we did this on camera, because I think we got lucky and got blessed by the RNG of the stream. It gave us everything we needed on that one gem. Everything. Made my magnitude of my what do you call it, ignite and burn damage per second go through the fucking roof. It's 12% higher now. And because of my other buff, that's insane. And then debuffs now expire on me 11% faster. I have 5% increased mana regen. That's my favorite. Because that's what we need the most right now. Oh my god, chat. Why? And we have another one. You see this? Now this one's already gold. This one was already gold when I found it. So we're leaving that one as it is. I don't have enough exalted, but this can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This can get 3 more perks. And this one up here can get 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one can also get 3 more perks. So both of my gem sockets can get 3 more fucking passives. Is it gold though? Here, let me use my last one and see actually. I mean, even if it's just 4, that's enough. Where's my next socket actually? When do I get another one? Right there. So there's 2 to the right here, chat. So we could get another one. I see what we should have been doing. I think I know what the problem was. See, now knowing that, it should have told us that. You get the gems in the base game. That is something it definitely I wish it would have said. That they should have told the player. Because you get these things in freaking... What's it called? I'm going to see if I can get one more. I'll use my last one on it. It's worth it. If it will let me. No space for one. Okay, yeah. So so the gems must also not be able to go up to unique. Unless I'm wrong and there's very special gems hidden out there. I wonder if rare is the highest then. Because this rares alone with just these 4, look how much that made us way more stronger. So having 3 different gems with 4 different passes on it at gold means you could rock some really nasty backup stuff. And now knowing that really makes me sad I never knew that to begin with. Because it made my life so much easier on frickin' the Forge Master and so many other places I had issues. So many other places. That I don't know. I see Darius is getting on doing the same thing. He's like, what you mean you can do this? Okay. That's pretty good. Nice. That does sound pretty good. I don't... A gold one? Ah. Wow. 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 Why is the man... I like the mana regen, but it's on the wrong... It's on the wrong weapon. If that had been on a fire staff, I'd have been buying that from you. That's insane. That's insane. No, that would make me broken. If plus that mana, if that had been a fire staff, like a Pyrolite Living Bomb staff, I'd immediately come and got that from you. Because that is insane. Like, that would have been insane, but it's a bone wand. And right now, my Blood Witch does not have mana problems. She does not burn for her mana fast enough to make that warrant anything. The other life regen stuff on it would be amazing, though. But that one you gave me still better, that orange one. That one's still going to be way nastier overall at the end. By the end. And see, well, this game wants me to become a demon because my gems just boosted my natural regen to 65. I'm telling you, those passes are insane. I mean, it gave me a 5% flat regen buff to my mana, which we need. I know what my next 2 levels might be instead of... I don't know, is that worth it? Now I'm wondering, do I care about that 30% buff at the end? Or do I want my next 2 levels to get me that socket gem? Because I'm 2 levels away from getting another socket. I mean, yeah. yeah, but that won't be till Cruel, though. If I could get that gem, it may solve my mana issue now. Like, right now, without any equipment needed to do it. If I find a gem with mana on it, and I just add a bunch of shit to it, plus the one that's got regen flat on it now, that's at the north, that might solve the issue by itself. Plus the couple of the maximum mana passives I will come back for in Cruel that will also solve the issue. So, yeah, that. Chat, Friday is going to be hilarious. Now that we know, we know. But alright, chat. We're going to end it here for tonight. And wrap it up till tomorrow's Angry Dad setup. Or today's Angry Dad setup as we start our warrior and try our rage build. Begin our rage build setup. And with even more knowledge under our belt, each character I make gets more powerful than the last. Because I know more from the beginning what to do with it. And so... But I'm not gonna find a place to farm jewels. It's like, see, I'm telling you, yeah, see, not many people I don't think know about this either. That's why when Tamking told me about it, I went, what did you just say? It's like, so, making that way more worth what I did with them. So, nice. But, alright, chat. Thank you so much, and big shout out. Also, once the Bastion tank gets added, who's driving and who's shooting? That's a good question. I like to drive, but tanks are slow, so they're not as fun to drive as faster vehicles. So I'd like to shoot normally in that situation if I'm in a tank. I usually tend to be gunner in that situation. Because I'm better with tanks when it comes to guns. I'm a good driver in tanks, don't get me wrong as well, because I'm a good driver in general in most things, but I would probably be better with the Jeep. Like, I'd probably be better with the Halo Warhog, essentially, is what I'm going to call it. But either way. But big shout out to my moderator, Farseer, and everyone who joined in tonight. This has been an amazing episode. Good progress with our Ranger. Getting that evasion up there, becoming the most impossible thing to hit. Which also something I'm going to look out for gems as well. For her, all of my socket gems are going to focus evasion and other things like that. Now that I know how to abuse those gems, I know what I need for each one. So, and of course, if you can get this on a gem, all my gems for the warrior are all going to be rage-based. And probably life recoup on hit. Yeah, probably. Because I'm going to need it, because I'm not going to have as much armor overall. It's going to be about the HP and the rage. And fighting with pure rage. So, we'll have to see when we start it. But, I hope y'all all enjoyed. Yeah, you're going to have... You're going to love the FRV. And remember, you can reload the recoil rifle in the passenger seat. That's actually kind of amazing.
I broke the game up, though.
Nice. That's what I'm trying to do. Slowly but surely.
Do you know that Viper that we fight?
Mm-hmm.
And when she ults her soldiers, always tilt their shields upwards.
Yeah. Why are you fighting Viper?
She's unfortunately I didn't have a choice. But anyways, if you stun her while she did that, it blocks the game and makes them permanently like that. So when she does those, when soldiers do those those arrow attacks, they have to tilt their shields down to go to get you. It's the weirdest animation ever.
Nice. Why did you have to fight
her? Because I'm leveling up.
You know you don't have to fight her to level up. You can just use your waypoint and skip to the next area behind her.
Yeah, but I want to. I want to.
Because the bosses don't give no XP hardly compared to everything else on the map. I've learned that pretty hard now. The bosses themselves, I'm starting not to care if I die and lose XP on a boss, because how little the XP of the boss gives in the grand scheme of the whole map is nothing. So, usually when it comes to grinding, I just go to the boss area, I don't fight the boss, and I just reset the map. It's much faster. And if if the map is slightly too low level to give you enough XP quick enough, go to the next area right beyond where we did. Like right after we fought her, that area behind her is a higher level, so it will yield you more XP overall. That's what I've been doing with the Fire Witch, in order to get her extra levels, to get her to 50, where I'm trying to get to. By Friday, hopefully 52, but we'll see. But is the drive-by recoil rifle on the Bile Titan will be stupid. Oh, it will be. That does sound fun. But you have a good one, Farseer, and big shout out to Darius for joining in tonight once again, and to everyone joining in the chat, and everyone coming to join up tonight. And big shout out to Mad Lad James. Check out his channel and show him some love. And until later today, chat, when we begin the Angry Dad, I hope you all have enjoyed this episode, and I will see you all in our next one. And big shout out and thanks to Tam King for teaching everyone how to break ourselves even further. And it's like, because apparently even Darius and Foster were like, wait, what? It's something that's not obvious. The game does not tell you can do that at all. Not once. The only reason why Tam King even found it out is he noticed it was glowing. When he was using his orbs, he's like, what? So, hey, experimentation in this game. I do think there's a lot of that to this game. I still think there's even a secret to the Forge Master nobody knows and nobody can figure out. I still haven't figured out. I don't think it's worth it anymore, just because we've already beat him, but it's kind of weird. If it is that secretive, why did they make it that hard to figure out when everyone just ended up blitzkrieging him anyways, just because they couldn't figure out a way to fight him easier? So, I don't know. It's weird. I do think there's supposed to be... It might be a bug, too. My money's on, you know what it might be? I'm going to put a big bet down right now. 100% guarantee that if there were supposed to be small cores, like small soul cores, scattered around his map. 2 of them. I bet you there were supposed to be 2 in there, and that they're not spawning like they're supposed to. And that's actually a bug. That you are actually supposed to be able to drain that lava more to make it slower. But there's no soul cores at all on that map. I mean, I've looked high and low. And you can't, and I tried to cheat it and take some soul cores from the Machinarium, where you get the soul cores opening the door with that one area with Alva. They disappear out of your inventory when you go back to town. So they thought about that. So there's no way to take the soul cores from that map. So this tells me there must have been soul cores on his map originally. They're either bugged out or they removed them. My money's on bugged out, though. Because if they removed them, they would have removed the checkpoints. Because why would you put checkpoints near what looks like an objective that will never get used? It's kind of pointless. So my money's on it's actually broken. And that there actually is supposed to be soul core somewhere on that map that you pick up and take to those pedestals in order to slow the lava flow down. But it doesn't work, so it doesn't really matter. So, we'll know when the full game comes out. Unless it gets changed before then, but I guess we'll see. I think so many people have made it past him that I don't think nobody really knows or cares or even knows that that's a thing. So, it'll be on the developers to kind of notice that and go, whoops, guess that didn't do any good. No one figured it out. Let's see. The orbs that can increase the quality of flasks. Wait, you can use that on them too?
Get out of it, no.
What? So I can make those percent. So you know the things that increase quality? Those also work on the gems.
How?
Yep. That's insane. She said she used the flask one. She said the orbs that increase the quality. She says the orbs that can increase the quality of the flasks, you can use orbs on them as well. Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, she might be meaning the flasks themselves. Wait, the flasks can become rares?
I don't know about regal.
Hold on. So,
I know you can put more skills on them.
Wait, so you can use the orbs on them then? So James just said it. So that means you can give more passives to your flasks. What?
No, I haven't tried it with the regal orb, so that I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it can turn rare, like yellow. But if the blue can get an extra one, then that's... For the ones that have just one, that's something. Because then I can make something that sounds better into something that actually is better. If they can go to yellow, that's even better. Because could you imagine a yellow flask? You know, imagine how many passives that thing could have? That's like probably 4. Probably the same as the gem. But 4 passives on a flask sounds insane. Huh. I'll have to try that too. Good call, Farseer. Good call. I'll check that out when I do that tomorrow with Angry Dad. Good call, good try. Maybe there's more to that than we know. Maybe there's a lot more shit that can be done with we don't know about. There's a lot to this game it doesn't explain. It really doesn't. You kind of have to just literally fuck around and find out. you you literally, to the definition of that term, have to do that. But it's like, I'm trying to steal Darius's gems. It's like, give me your gems. Yep. He must be stuck on the scorpion like you. So he's like, he must have got something upgrading those gems that changed it completely for him. He's like, I'm gonna go kill that stupid scorpion. Oh, ooh, that's high. Ooh. He got 2 that gives minion damage? Yeah, that's a game changer, especially when you have that many minions he had. That's insane. Yeah, I see why he's now trying to kill the scorpion. It's like, this changed it. We're gonna go murder that stupid bastard. That's what Tam King's trying to do, to be fair, as well. He's stuck on that same wall, that same hurdle, that third trial. So, that's cool, though. I'm telling you, we're going to figure out some crazy things in this game that we're probably still haven't figured out, and we're going to be so mad when we figure it out. Oh, yeah, Tam King also found out, this is for you, Darius, since you're in endgame, and you as well, Farseer. I don't know if you already knew this. Tam King found out you can use the Reforge to upgrade your Waystones. So if you have a bunch of tier 1s and tier 2s and tier 3s that you keep getting but no high tiers, you can reforge them into higher tiers. And forcibly, it's kind of the same tactic you do in First Descendant when you're trying to reforge something to a higher level. It's kind of the same tactic as that, but you can do it with the Waystones. This doesn't benefit me because I'm not in game yet. Yeah. And you can do it with rings and amulets as well, Tam King said. So the Reforge bench is extremely overpowered. I just didn't know it.
You can do it with jewels as well.
Yeah, you can. That I already knew, though. And you can do it with jewels as well, but you probably heard James said that, so. Let's see. Tam King can join his trial since he over leveled for it and just obliterate that scorpion. I mean, that's true. But would it count for would that count for Tam King? If it does, then that's a good way to cheat the system. Maybe you both should fight him together then. Although he would have more health. But if you do it on Darius's, he'll be a lower level. He'll be 61. He won't be 70. So, I don't know. She said, yeah, it will count. She said, yes, it counts. So maybe you and Darius need to get together and try to kill it together. And you do it on his, so it's lower, so you have a chance to get your next ascendancy done. A lot more guaranteed. But yeah, definitely tell Darius to hit Tam King up before he does it or something like that. I don't think he'll be able to do it tonight. It's already getting late. Or morning for Tam King. Well, if he's on it now, unless you two join him now and do it together now, that's between you two. You should message, you and Tam King should message each other and get up with that. But yeah, I mean, Tam King's still playing at the moment, so it's up to y'all how y'all want to do that. Like I said, it doesn't benefit me in any way right now, but that's, like I said, that's good tactics for each of us for the future. So turn off the default to save the treble. Turn off what? What do you mean? Turn off the default to save the treble. Maybe. Y'all will have to discuss that. I don't know what since I've never messed with that setting, I don't even know what that means. I've never messed with that setting yet myself. I've only seen what it looks like today when Darius turned his off and absolutely made the count look like a bitch. Let's see, level scaling. Yeah, she means level scaling, yeah. Make sure that your level scaling is turned off so you do max damage to the scorpion. So that way you get your full whatever level you are for your damage in his area, is what she means. Because XP is not going to matter. Because you're so over leveled for his version of level that you won't get no XP from a 61. So your best benefit is just the ascension anyway, so. But that's up to y'all. I'm gonna end the stream here. If Darius wants to get up with Tam King, tell him to message Tam King in the game, and y'all hit each other up and try to figure it out and get it done and work together to get through the ascension trial. And I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight or this morning. And later today we will start our Angry Dad build of our warrior. But I hope y'all all enjoyed. But I hope y'all all enjoyed, and thank you so much for the final time. This time we're actually going to end the stream. We keep ending up talking. Let's see, Bayard, now always check the levels on the coin. Oh, I know. I already do that. I can't get any coins anymore that are high enough worth my damn anymore. The only thing the Chaos Trials do for me is equipment right now. And random soul cores. That's really all they're good for me. So, but either way. But bye, Farseer, and bye, everyone. Thank you for joining in tonight, and I hope you all enjoyed. Bye!